What did I do?
Alright, you guys are good to go.
High roll, odd even, what would you
Odd even. Even Stevens. We on that 12 life, baby. I'll be on the play.
Good luck.
You as well.
There's no in garbage.
Keep.
I will also.
All right, let me. Do you have any pre-games? I do.
I do
Hold on,
not.
I'm on the play.
Sure.
Go.
That'd be sick.
Next turn, I can.
Right? That'd be so sick, right? I'm gonna fetch.
Yep.
Grab a forest and cast his Haywire Might.
Alrighty. Going to 19. Hey, where am I?
I can handle one. I can't handle two.
Good after that?
Yeah. Trigger?
Yep. You want to use your Haywire Might on your Saga?
No.
Damn. Okay.
I know how to say
Spring Lake Drum?
Yep.
Each turns?
Yeah.
Do I do the funny?
Yeah. That's why we're here.
Yeah, that's true. Go ahead.
I think I literally remember one thing.
19. Did I? I might have added an extra forest in here.
I love that.
I'd like to activate Nykthos. I'm going to make 9 green.
Yeah.
If you'd like to cut. White. 3 white. Use a white and a green. Sithis.
I will respond to Sithis. I'm gonna pop this for.
Oh,
We'll target one of those.
21.
21.
It's exiled. Yep. Yeah.
You may proceed. So this is results.
Draw. 20. Draw.
Huh?
Spend 6 for Green Sun for 5.
And some for 5 is good.
Overlord.
Yes.
And that's it. That's her.
Draw. Sure.
Yep.
Prismatic.
Yeah.
Fetch.
Yep.
18. Or, I'm sorry, 20 down to 20. Yes. No cover waste. Let's go.
Yep.
Cards in 1.
1 card.
Sorry, this one's a thinker.
No, yeah. Helps mana calculation at the
Yeah,
moment
yeah.
here. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then each of these taps for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 22 available mana right now.
Yeah.
Banefire.
Green.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Go.
No cards? Or you got a bunch of cards?
3.
Man, why can't you just play all your cards in your hand?
No.
Surveil?
Yeah. When this attacks, it makes another one too. Another one of those lands.
Yeah. That's hilarious. I'm gonna put this Progenitus in the graveyard. It shuffles back in.
Yeah.
If I had an untapped land in my hand, I could have just cast it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crazy.
Draw.
Yeah.
The math is different now.
Mhm.
9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cycle. 6 left. That's green. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna both use.
Yeah,
these.
yeah, we're gonna need them.
5 abundant growth on doesn't really matter. Draw again life. My everywhere token. Yeah. You need combat for 7.
Take 7.
Go to 13.
13.
And I have my trigger from the everywhere.
Yep.
Pass.
Upkeep.
Yep. Draw. Yep.
Trigger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna float a colorless.
Yep.
I'll use the colorless to attach. Green, colorless.
Trigger.
Trigger's good.
23. Draw.
Yep.
Binding.
I'm targeting.
It enters.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That is fine. That's fine.
Yep. You get your spawn.
Yes. That was fine. Agent turns.
Yep. If I let him get the mana, he has a Nugan in hand.
Yeah, that's true. Oh god, this is such a pain in my.
I missed the second draw on the growth. Flush Ricker. Cool.
Pop this.
Yep.
Second blade.
Sure.
Go.
Draw. 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Um, Impending. Trigger. 24 draw.
24, right?
Yeah. I think I needed that other draw to do something. You got a bajillion Z's mana next turn. Scion. Oh, this is at 4 right now, sorry. Combat. Attack them with both for 7. Bring you to 6.
6, you go to 31.
Yep. Oh, and I have another everywhere. Land for turn. Go ahead.
Thinking for a second.
Yep.
Attack.
Yep. Yep.
Three.
Yep. Rumble's good. Yeah.
Dude.
Yep.
What's that?
Obvious best card.
He has one in his hand.
Who?
Oh, play this.
Yep.
I can't. It's adapt. Yeah.
No. You're good.
Wait, am I missing something?
Mhm.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let's think.
Is it as painful for you as it is for me? It's okay.
Like what?
Oh, all right, yeah, I got it. All right, cool. Yeah, we got it. Let's.
Forced. It doesn't technically matter.
It doesn't. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, hang on. Yeah, this.
It's all right, Chad. We're gonna get him there.
Now I'll sack this. Now I'll do this.
You're gonna generate a bajillion
Bajillion
colorless. Okay. Would you like to cast an Ugin?
I'm gonna start with this Flesh Raker first,
Okay. Sure.
and then with the other Bajillion. Then I'm gonna cast. this
Okay.
one.
And I'm just dead though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I wanted to do this for the camera. Wait, hang on.
Would I have gotten? Yeah, that extra draw would have been really impactful, actually. I forgot that second draw. That was good. I was sitting there and I'm like,
For those at home, Steve's a longtime homie, so
I was one untapped mana off of the Progenitus, just casting it that turn too.
yeah.
That's a good card. That's a good card.
His whole sideboard comes in.
Can I read Flesh Raker?
Absolutely.
I believe it says each, right?
Yeah.
Each opponent. So these Leyland Sanctities don't do anything.
Yeah, no. I don't know what's in the sideboard that's good for you. Probably these, right? Probably these. Yes, for sure.
Nah, I probably won't need that. I'm bringing these in anyway.
Yes. That seems fine.
I guess I don't need these, right? It might be not bad to not bring those in. So this is out. I'll be on the play again. That was actually close.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
If I only had the one ley line there, that was really.
Oh, yeah, it's more of a blowout than anything else. If you only
Yeah.
have the one ley line.
Because you would also have had the stage 2 as well. So hitting 2 of my things.
Then I would have hit the Nick those.
I had a second one in my hand
Oh, okay.
for use those turns, but yeah, I missed the draw on the abundant growth there. Because when it enters the draws, which would have I fizzled out that turn, but if I like kind of had a card deeper, maybe it would have been a bit better. I don't know. Tough call. Power was there though. Felt good.
I had to get rid of the.
Oh yeah, because you were just.
I was just dead.
You were just
I
dead.
was just dead.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, that was a.
I was like, I can survive a turn. I'm like, wait, no, I can't. That kills me.
yeah, you're just dead.
I was like, wait, oh god. It felt super bad.
Because they trample too. Like
Yeah. I was like, it felt super bad, and I was just like, oh no. And then you still get a land too on top of it. So I'm like, oh, he's just gonna get another like either triome or something to ensure that he has his domain. And I'm like, god damn.
Well, I had the Overlord at that point,
Yeah.
right? So like I didn't even need it. Everything, everywhere lands. They just keep it
Oh,
on.
that's right.
Yeah, it's
God.
great.
You sure you're on the play, right?
Yeah. I don't think his hand does anything. I'm gonna mulligan it.
I'll keep this.
It was another double leyline hand, but it had like Dryad Arbor.
Oh.
And I was like, well, it didn't like no Sithis, no Presence, no Green Sun, like
Yeah.
no Nykthos.
That's tough. That's tough.
It had Abundant Growth, and it's like, I'm not getting there with Abundant Growth.
Now.
Maybe if I
It's different if you could
draw.
chain some stuff together, like you can like
Yeah.
get a couple draws with like a Sithis or something, but like
But the other really good game on early
I don't think I could risk it. One lander, and then one only land with Nykthos. But it had sideboard cards and Green Sun. If it was if there was
I think you
a
play a game with almost specifically that hand.
but I had Leyline.
Yeah.
But I had Leyline because Nykthos then is 5-color land.
That game you had with Dan last week was crazy.
It took so long.
I know.
That's why I'm like, you know what? I think this has a little bit of extra reach here. I think it's fine. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm gonna keep this.
We are going to comment. We're going to send this guy into it. This guy, trigger the guy, make this guy a 7/7. Yeah, this deck is not in the air to over. You're at 9.
I think it has to be like this.
Pre-games?
None. 18. Utopia Sprawl. White.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Carclusion. Hey, what? Go ahead. Sure.
Draw. Pass.
So if I thought about this, unfortunately, 100%. I think
Draw.
I'm going to have to like you only have always going to part of that instead
White floating. Sprawl Jetmir's Garden.
Yep.
Naming. I'll name white on that one too.
Sure.
2 white and a green. Green Sun for X's too.
Yeah.
Oof, there it is. Pass turn.
It is. That's why I was like, oh, my name. And then just like,
Good.
Draw.
I turned the corner like really hard. I exiled her grave and I top picked. It was the Shogun. I exiled her grave and then top picked. Pretty much.
you're at 12.
Wow, so we actually ordered pretty much the same.
Pass.
And step off fetch.
19.
I was actually those guys, you know. Because I was checking. Those guys is gonna be- You definitely keep the table on the table.
Two in hand.
2 in hand.
Yeah, I think one static, so it's putting in two chains. They're all
You only need one, really.
Sorry, I feel like I got resting bitch face on. I'm like in my think tank right now.
I have to spend mana because I'm bad at. I shouldn't have named double white. Leyline. I have a white floating.
Yeah, Leyline's good.
Move to end step.
On your end step.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fetch.
Yep. Yep. 18 all.
And still on your end step.
Yeah.
This and make spawns.
Yep.
X is 3. Right?
Yep.
On tap. Let's fetch 17.
Mold if I have it's brutal here.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's okay. My double white selection messed me up there.
5.
Yep.
7. We're gonna cast an Ugin. I'll exile.
Chad, this is for the VOD.
This is it. I'm gonna 0 Ugin,
Yeah.
make 3.
Yeah.
Cast a Walking Ballista for 1. Exile your Abundant Growth, or Utopia Scroll rather. Sorry. With the 1 floating, I will attach to the Walking Ballista. Combat for 1.
17.
17 all. Go.
One card in hand?
One in hand.
What are the chances you have another colorless spell?
Untap. Draw.
Yeah.
Very high.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna 0, make 3.
No, you should draw a card and gain 3 life. What are you
Nah.
doing? You're at 17. You gotta get back up.
No.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Yep.
I'll use 8.
Yep.
Plus these. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Eldrazi Temple for 2.
Yeah. So, Walking Ballista for 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. 3,
Trigger.
4, 4. Yeah. Yep. This went up because he sacked the spawn.
Yes. Sack 3 spawns, so this goes up 3.
No, you made 3 mana. You only had 1 spawn.
I sack 3 spawns, so 3 of them.
That was before this was. You did.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then hit.
3, 14.
Yep.
There's nothing in my deck that gets me out of this.
Cool. The last one was a Besage You, just for insurance.
If I had this in my hand.
I don't consider this a win.
No, I had that in my hand. If I just chose green and drew the ley line there.
Oh, sure.
But I don't think it matters at that point because you were able to Coslick Span, and then Ugin won.
Yeah.
Ugin won you that game. Ugin won a game. Look at that.
Crazy.
You won that game by like a lot.
Yeah.
It was well, I had to.
It didn't like end the game on the spot, but it put me in a position to just end the game over like 2 turns. So.
Yeah, I had a mulligan my second hand that had a rest in peace.
Oh god.
I kept my.
I mean, yeah.
My 5 was a green sun to get to Oop, but I had to wait that extra turn cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting that extra turn cycle was rough. I don't think I needed to bring Blood Moons in. You're like. You play on basics, basic.
I was gonna say, like, I just fetch for the green, and then colorless is easy to make it outside of my lands anyway.
Yeah, I just exchange the creature and
colorless is only relevant for Fleshraker and Kozilek's command.
It stops you searching a bit, but like not by much.
I wasn't even sure the damaging spheres were like do anything.
They don't. It stops 1 card in my entire deck. Technically, it stops me drawing.
Gross and
Nope. The lands don't produce it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's literally only Nykthos. It does stop me like chaining draws, but like Needle.
This would have been cool if I just named Nykthos.
No, it's a mana ability.
Sure. All right, then that's dude. I'm fucking awful. I shouldn't have won this game at all. It's fucking hot dog shit.
Well, I'm also
Yeah. You got a 13? I will not flip.
Oh, that is your choice. Okay.
So this resolves. That's nothing.
Okay.
I'll choose not to flip.
Okay.
I have 4 years. So still at the end of your turn. You don't want to.
What is that?
Kinds of names.
Oh, okay.
Different ones, so I know it's sideboard.
Okay.
Trigger.
Yep.
Take one.
15.
13.
13. Yep.
This resolves.
Yeah. 12.
Galvanic relay.
Yeah, what does that do again?
I did the same thing as Ren's resolve basically, but
Okay.
it's still my. I can't do anything with them until my next turn.
Okay.
So the exile. They'll trigger this.
Yeah.
But it's storm. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it'll be
one exile, one card per class.
yeah. Whenever another cat.
Yeah.
I mean, I played. Yeah.
Okay.
This one will lie.
Yep.
He gets 7 counters.
Yep.
I can't do this yet. Sorry. This goes to this. There's
Not that, but like
The storm was. Yeah. Yes.
you seemed like you had things to do, which just didn't pan out for everybody. Or the
do that.
Okay. Do they get revealed like exile? Or?
I don't actually know what the ruling is on it. Sparky said last time that it should be not revealed. Jackson said last time that they should be revealed. So I don't actually know what the ruling is. I don't actually care. Zach?
I borrowed this deck from
No.
Catherine,
Okay.
and I play it because I'm not very diverse in line formats.
You say go. Play land. Pyro.
I understand. See, and that's the thing. Like, I can't be entertained. Last week I couldn't beat it. The other one that I have a hard time with is they're just too fast, and I don't want to melt down. She doesn't want to melt down.
12. Combat at you.
10.
Yep. Second name. Bombardment. Say go.
Like, I have no idea if I
Yep.
I like Helix.
Yep.
So. Yeah, I did. For what? Against type? I thought about it, but I was like, I think this was
Trigger.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have the artifact removal 4 pieces.
You got a 9? I just have to have insane RNG right now.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
This is technically sideboard or sideboard.
Three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 8?
I just got her the.
Where do you want to get a base? I figured that was probably that was in your.
Something like that, yeah, I just gave it her.
Just 2. Right?
Yeah.
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 Rolling.
Gotta get the base.
This is Ral.
Because now you're
I like it. I never liked it. This is what only my yeah. This is only my second week.
I take no damage.
Almost a year off.
I will not flip.
Okay.
I will.
I did run pretty well. Last week I went extreme. For the affinity events.
Pawns.
Third on 0.
Pick one.
You're at 7.
I questioned it. It's not mine and it's working, so I'll take it. And whenever I decided it, I never see it. I'm more than thankful to have it there. I'm not gonna
Yep.
keep something else to build up.
Alright, just
I brought it in only because it's affinity.
this should be 6. This should be 3, 4, 6. This should be 6.
Okay.
Minus 1, 5. Minus 1, 4. There you go. My bad.
You're good.
This triggers.
Is that even a thing anymore?
Take 1.
6.
Drazi Windy. Drazi Winter, and I was
I haven't used this yet, correct?
No.
Plus. Flush this back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will flip it.
Okay. That's me at this point. No, you don't have to go through them.
If I wanted to.
I'll take 3 Raga then. Say go. Yep.
Get 5 cards.
6. Oh yeah, 5. Yeah. What's that?
Trigger it.
He's rich.
Here you go. Draw combat trigger.
And reckless and most effective. You want to cast it?
Thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it.
Cast it till
Yeah.
you play those
Oh hell yeah.
till your next turn.
Okay.
So they just minute.
And I'm just gonna use the treasure for a ghost vacuum.
Oh, that is. Exile attack card from a graveyard? Sure.
So go.
Want to eat this?
No, not now.
I'm going 19. Just cast a ruby.
Okay. 17. You took 2 from Ragavan.
True. 17.
Yep.
No. Okay.
I'll eat the resolve. Combat 2.
There's another one.
I'll play a strand. Yeah,
I don't know where you want it, but
that's fine.
you can go wherever. I like mine guarded.
I'll prison.
Yep. I cast it again?
No. Thinking. I'm gonna take one.
16.
Yeah, I should have casted it first. What's that? No. No
How's
surveillance.
that help?
I will actually. Yeah, I'll cast it.
Sure.
Crack. Play a cat. Say go.
No mana?
No. Go for it. Yeah.
Hands up. I love it now. It's like
Yep.
but still, it's like.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Hi, TJ. How's it going?
Hello. You want a high roll?
Sure.
Ciao. That was not a good high roll. Was a better high roll.
What?
I had the better high roll.
Of course you did. You had luck. Let me see if my info to people from my Discord come in.
Yeah. Man, this is crowded. The audio is going to be crazy.
Sorry, YouTube.
Pre-release weekend and modern
Oh yeah.
in a
Big
tiny building.
So what are you looking for from the new set?
The new Ugin's pretty cool.
Of course. I mean, a 7 mana destroy the board. New mocks is crazy.
I don't know. The dragon thing might be too much.
Just don't change them now. The best part is it's not restricted like Amber, where it's the color of the dragon. You just need.
Having a dragon is hard enough, I feel like.
I know, but
It is a mox, so
good luck. Good luck.
okay. Fine. I'll keep this.
I would more.
Okay.
To the 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You all ready?
Yep. You ready?
Yep, just bring up my own life counter. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready to start.
I'm gonna go to 18 with a Godless Shrine, and then Thoughtseize you.
I'll show you a swamp. I'll show you a bloodstained mile. A Thoughtseize, a foul, and a shield red.
Do I care about getting Thoughtseize 40 times?
I don't know. Do you?
I will. I'll take. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
play
I don't
open.
care about getting Thoughtseize.
I'll play open because it's a friendly
Sure.
match. Let's Thoughtseize you.
Yep.
What land do you have?
This is my land in play. This is in hand.
Well, so do I feel like being Thoughtseize again? Overlord.
Sure.
Go.
Put this here. Draw. I'll do this. Signal.
Signal?
Yep. I'll respond with that.
Sure.
Ping you. You're at what, 16 now?
1, 2.
Yeah, with the Thoughtseize, yeah.
1, 2. Pick me to 17, and I'll go down to 15 with my Thoughtseize.
Yeah. Yep. I got a little boy.
I'll fetch.
Yep.
I'm thinking on the chalk.
Okay.
I'm gonna start 14. I'm thinking. I'll take it.
You will shock?
Yeah, I will shock.
Okay.
Relic.
Sure.
Go.
Draw. Might as well. Thoughtseize.
You said me put me graveyard?
Sure.
No, one.
Oh, just one?
You don't have it. Shelly or Shaw?
I think you'll get the lands to get there.
Shaw, you got it.
Combat.
Take 2. 10.
That's what I had, yeah. Also go. I'm gonna fetch. Go to 11. Flash. That'll resolve.
Dog. Get nothing.
Yep.
Crack.
Sure. I'll ping you for one.
Oh yeah, that does happen.
He's over here just watching out for everybody. I wasn't doing it on purpose.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, I know. Just one piece of that one. Go cause us.
So you get 9.
Yep.
You don't have to do it. You could just leave me alone.
Go.
And that's that. You know what?
Draw.
Yep.
Let's combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna send these two target Pro Master with
Sure.
value trigger.
I'll take 3.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he's going to 5. Exile your graveyard. End step.
Yep.
Shoot you for 1. This will go up. They'll get a counter here. Go ahead.
Never drew a land.
Exactly. I'm not trying to stop you doing it. It works. Wait. Yo, I don't know. I hope I draw another. He's like, what's happening? Why is there temptation? You're I think you laugh. Get off my face. I guess I can draw next to We got this. You ain't ready for the top myself. We can get there if this is a solitude that's totally in my head. You ain't ready for it. I know, that's what I'm saying. No, yeah.
Just leave.
Hi, Dan. How are you? Telegraph.
Get cut.
Thank you.
Here's your top card.
Come on, sideboard all your way.
More. There you go.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, I'll take a play.
Luck. That's
Good
reasonable.
luck. Nope.
I'll keep it.
No hands. 5.
Sure. No land. You got all those MDFCs.
My variants. Everyone knows that the worst variants in lands. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Keep. 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 I need to tell one of these bags.
You ready?
I am ready, indeed ready. Go.
Girl. Because I'm gonna go get Godless Shrine and I'll sees you that I just drew. Take here.
Yep.
There you go. I'm at 6 or 15. What do you want? You know, everybody.
18, go. Ah, no well.
You're at what, 18?
Yep.
Draw. Blitz.
Emperor, got it.
Oh, what do I target? Combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab. You don't have it.
No features.
Grab the Flicker Wisp. You can go ahead.
Go.
You're at
14.
you're at 16.
Of course.
Go ahead.
Jump.
Oof, this is rough.
It is what it is.
And the beats. Draw.
Yep.
I got one card in exile. 1, 2, 3, 4.
None of mine.
You got how many cards in your
None.
graveyard? There's none in your graveyard?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can pick up the Fatal Push. I know what it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up my.
I'm gonna cast this.
I'm gonna pick up my Dorothy.
Yeah, pick up Dolphy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna target myself because I got more cards. 3, 4, 5. I will lose a life and draw a card.
So
13.
I have you at 12.
Accept. So this is not enough, right?
No, I
I
think
think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I catch much as 7, right?
I need a catcher most there to do that. Yeah, I can't swing Sigo.
Um, 2. Dorothy.
You're at 16, right?
Yeah. Go.
Sure.
Well, she use it.
Draw. Yes.
First. Yep. Target here.
Target. Yeah, target Alfie.
I'll take 3.
That'll you'll gain 3.
3.
I'll lose a life, draw card.
Yep.
Victor to 11. That'll die. Let's combat.
Yep.
Should be at 7 now. Send 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have 12 to 15.
Yep. Man, and another push. Okay.
I'll go to 13. 1, 2, 3. Trawler. Target you. I'll go to 12. Draw a card. You have 2 cards in hand.
2.
I'll cast Thoughtseize, going to 10.
CJ.
Go ahead. Sugar.
Yeah, so one's a black card. Oh, look at me being Cheeto. Go.
Raw. Combat.
Yeah.
10.
Go to 2.
I will gain 4 to 14.
Yep.
I'll play that as a tap land and say go.
No by the push. Good games.
That was rough to go down to 5 twice.
You got 6 his first time.
Got 6 the first time.
Forget these cards. And I get Gruul Turf and Mirror Pool.
Okay.
Alright, here's that. Okay. I'm going to float a red green. So I have 1 green. I'm gonna make 1 red.
Yep.
I would like to spend 3 green, 4 green, or actually no, like this, 5 total.
Yep.
Mirror Pool, target my Titan.
Yep.
With a bounce trigger on the stack.
Yep.
Commercial District, Echoing Deep.
I have a chance to
Oh
respond.
yeah, hold on, sorry.
Yeah.
So yes.
With the echoing deep.
Yeah. So hold on. So I have a Titan. I attempted to target my Mirror Pool target.
That all happened.
Okay, so Mirror Pool is targeting my Titan.
The Titan ETB.
Titan ETB trigger.
That's what
respond.
yeah. Okay.
Yep. Sorry.
That's I'm gonna crack the, and I'll draw the card.
Yep. That's fine. So these are gone.
I just want to make sure I sequence.
Yeah. No. You're good. You did it correctly.
Yeah.
So these are gone.
Because I was like, I don't know if it works.
Yeah. No. You're fine. You did it 100% correctly. I misplayed there. So what would I like to do? So let's go.
So I know that there's a second Titan.
Thank you. Yep. Sorry about that. I like completely bricked. I have 1 colorless in pool. So if I grab this and this, what happens there? That's 4. That's 6. Okay. So, yep, that's fine. Do I have another Crumbling Vestige? If I have another Crumbling Vestige, I'll grab it. If not, it is what it is. Okay, good. So I'm gonna go Crumbling Vestige, Gruul Turf.
Yep.
I have 2 triggers.
1 bounce trigger on the stack. So
Yep,
right?
and I'm gonna get a second trigger here too. So
Yep.
I'm gonna make red, green, red, green. I will make a colorless, and I'll choose to make another green off the trigger.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna resolve my 2 bounces now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna pick these up.
Yep.
I'm going to spend all my mana, including my uncounterable bear.
Yep.
To cast a Lumra.
I gotta read that.
You're good. So here's this. I'm gonna get these guys out of the way.
Okay, it has reach. And then, okay, so then you're gonna mill 4 cards and return lands.
Correct.
Okay. That,
So-
that all happens.
All right. So I'm gonna mill 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
You got a Vesuva.
So, indeed. I'm gonna return Vesuva.
Yep.
Vesuva will enter and make. I'll have it copy as your Undercity Sewers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna untap it and get a surveil trigger.
Yep.
I will keep that up top. None of my stuff has summoning sickness, so I'm gonna pass turn back to you.
You mean all of your stuff has somebody?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. My head hurts.
Okay. I will pitch to frog.
Okay.
Pitch to frog. So
Yep.
that's 7.
That's fine.
This is the only thing that reaches, right?
Yep.
Pitch to frog.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna make frog fly and kill you.
You got it.
Okay.
Yep, yep, yep.
You got it.
All right, ready?
Yep.
I'll play Forest. I'll cast Amulet.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Draw. Ottawa, go ahead.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will cast Amulet.
I will spell pierce that second one.
Sure. Spell Pierce Toast. I will say go ahead.
Draw. I will shock myself. Say go. I'm at 18.
Yep. Draw.
I'm running a 1-0.
I'll play Bog, Amulet trigger, and I'll Bog target you.
Yeah, you got it.
Untap,
Yeah.
and I'll say go ahead.
Thought Skyrim myself.
Sure.
Draw.
Yep.
For Thought Skyrim. I'll Thought Skyrim target myself.
Sure.
Get out of here, Thought Scours. Draw.
You got it.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw for turn.
Mhm.
I'll play that tapped. Go.
Sure. Untap, upkeep, draw. Do you want to
me
flip it for the
flip it?
camera? I don't care. It's
Do you
up
want
to
me to flip it? This is second super. Okay.
I will say go ahead.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I will cast Consider.
Sure. Consider resolves.
I will bin this. Draw.
Yep.
For Consider. Untap.
Mhm.
Draw for turn. I'd like to play that big boy.
Sure. How big would you like him to be?
An 8/8.
Okay. No problem.
Go ahead.
You have 1 in graveyard?
I have one instead of
one
three.
round available. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a Lotus Field.
Yep.
I have an Amulet trigger and then a sack trigger. I'm gonna Amulet trigger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make green, black.
Mhm.
I will sack to my sacrifice trigger. So I have three
Yep.
green, 1 black, and pool. Tap for green. Cast Vorinclex.
Okay, I need to read what this for.
Go ahead. Be my guest.
Trample, reach, when it ends the battlefield, search your library for an free forest.
What is this? Nope. Just Vorinclex.
Born clicks will resolve, but I'm going to counter the ETB trigger.
Oh, hold on. I sacked the wrong land. All right. Whatever. Yep. That's fine. That is toast. I made a mistake. Go ahead.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw.
Mhm.
Play a Delta.
Sure.
It doesn't have death touch, right?
No.
I'll swing 8,
Take 8.
and then I will shift the turn to you.
Sure. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Bobby's at 12.
You have any in hand?
6.
Cruel Turf, Amulet trigger.
Yeah.
I will untap.
Yep.
Bounce trigger. I will float a green here.
Okay.
And I would like to bounce my forest.
You got it.
I'd like to cast Spelunking.
I will force Spelunking, pitch a Psychic Frog.
Sure. And I will also go ahead.
I'll fetch and surveil.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to 17.
Yep. Yeah, I bricked my sacrifice. I needed to not sack the Lotus Trigger. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking like a combo, but yeah. I just had a brain fart.
It happens. I mean, it's a complicated deck. I'll bin this.
Yep.
Untap, draw. Go to combat.
Sure.
8.
Take 8.
Put you to 4.
Put me to 4.
Pass to you.
Yep. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play basic forest.
Basic forest that I knew you had.
I will say go ahead.
Untap.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Go to combat.
You made a clear attackers. Blocks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will pass the turn to you.
Sure. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Yep.
Echoing Deeps. I would like to target Echoing Deeps enters a copy of Lotus Field.
Yeah.
All right. Trigger. Untap.
Yep.
I will float 3 green.
Yep.
And then I'll sack these with 4 green in the pool.
4 green in the pool.
Yep. Cast Primeval Titan.
Oh, counterspell.
Yep.
I had counterspells for a day.
So you're.
Welcome back, party people, to round 5 commentary with your boy Sparky. I'm here with Victor. Say hi, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
This week, round 5, we got Ash on Grixis Oculus and Steve on Boros Energy. You know, 2 relatively new decks to the format. I don't think we've seen lists like these before.
No, definitely not. In the same way that, actually, no, never mind. I don't even have anything clever. This just sucks.
Just steeped in sarcasm across the board.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm excited to see a different take on the Oculus. Wondering if the red will be good, just from a face value standpoint. Haven't had the chance to play against the Grixis variant, but
looking at the list, it's mostly just for Faithless Looting. I think that's the only red card in the deck.
Okay. I mean,
he has
not a bad card.
Pyroclasm in the sideboard and Engineered Explosives to use his 3 colors. So,
You got to fetch.
ooh, Stern Scolding.
You're at 17.
I like what Steve did here. If you notice, he led with a fetch land, and then with Ash having the mana open, didn't play a 2-drop. I think he had an Ajani in his hand, like specifically chose not to play around Spell Snare. And unfortunately, his spell still got countered, but them's the breaks sometimes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, especially because the Johnny will have a bigger impact longer in the game. So, granted, if there was no removal or counter there, the Guided Souls by it's kind of to have one doesn't the other because I know that's not the expression, but whatever, I'll continue to say it wrong. You get the idea though, because the Guide can take away the game if it's not dealt with, and then the Ajani will too. So it's kind of just whichever one you choose. I do think in this control matchup, or your typical aggro versus control deal, that the Ajani is more impactful. Also, less ways to deal with it after a while.
Although, as versatile as Stern Scolding is against the deck that Steve's playing, I think the only card it doesn't hit is Flage, so it counters every other one of his creatures. I think, depending on how many removal spells Ash has in his hand or in his deck, especially when he has got the velocity of playing Faithless Looting with all these other cards, I almost would want to save the counterspell, use the removal, because you're shorter on counter spells than you are on removal, right? At least with his list. I'm seeing 2 actual counterspell, 2 stern scolding, 3 force of negation, 1 Signet Stupor as ways to interact on the stack.
Because that does matter.
So we got Steve jamming a Blood Moon. Love to see it.
Much I won't care about this.
With the addition of Harbinger of the Seas and like the ubiquitous use of Blood Moon, which side would you prefer to be on, Victor?
Harbinger versus Blood Moon, it's tough. I would have loved to have known Ash's hand really quick there because did he have no way to just I have to pitch all that for a Blood Moon?
I don't like I said he's short on actual counterspell. I think he only has 2 in the deck. I don't know if I would have pitched the Oculus unless I had like a follow-up. Like he might have Frog here. It looks like he's got a deep analysis.
There's a looting. Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a lot for. I mean, the Blood Moon might have locked him out, though. You have the blue right there. I guess you would have needed the black to. All right.
Combo, baby.
Yeah, I guess it ended up working out there because I mean that seemed like a lot of resources just for the. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess the trade off is in fact that you're not.
The Blood Moon would have stopped his only black source that he had in play at that point.
Yeah.
So I mean, if
would have been able to loot and then do nothing. Okay. All right. Maybe it would have been worthwhile. Pitch probably both your lands.
And then he gets to play the Frog for free. Against 1 card? I don't mind it.
Yeah, I think you jam it. You have a sync if something interesting. What isn't it just Frog and sync into it in his hand?
I believe so. Like I don't think the
I think the manifested card is a land.
Yeah, I don't think you can turn that over.
I don't really like this use of not using your mana.
Untap.
Normally you're trying to represent or bluff something, so I would assume that Ash has said, I played looting, I discarded 2 lands, both of these cards are non-land cards, like, you should respect it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm usually on the other side of it, and I just don't care.
Fair.
Happens.
Okay, so it's not a counterspell, because I think he would have countered that.
Yeah, I mean, I think here's the problem, right? I get that you're trying to bluff, but nowadays, a lot of modern is... Oh, that's a nice draw.
Oh, baby. Jazz Hands gets him 2 more cards.
Flage and Sacred
One of those
Foundry.
was a Flage. Oh, my God. Oh, and he's one land away from Cast, Escape.
So here's why I don't like the bluffing, right? I get that a lot of times you're trying to make your opponent respect it, especially after that looting, business. However, a deck like Energy they're gonna most of the time jam you. They can't play around the counter spell in the first place, so what are they gonna do?
That's fair.
So like for me, like if I'm in Ash's position, my opponent's gonna play it no matter what.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the counter spell, you might as well add to the board. Instead, Ash had to wait till this turn. Now, even if he drew a counter spell, he can't play it because he had to, he deployed.
Because he deployed the frog, and he deployed the frog a turn later than he needed to. Because at this point, he could sing in a stupor whatever this play is, and it's obvious. I mean, by how quick he was moving.
With the land, he drew the land.
Yeah.
I wonder, he may decide to kill a Cat Warrior. Yeah.
Yeah. So Cat Warrior goes down. We flip the Ajani. We gain the life.
Like how Steve's not even gonna escape the. Oh no! Okay, I thought he was just gonna be like, "Don't even worry, I'm gonna bring it right back." Now here's what I'm gonna wonder: 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures, so he can't actually kill the Oculus.
He can with the trigger from the Flage and the 0.
The Ajani. That just stinks that it's just so much.
I'm at 16.
So Steve goes up to 16.
You're a little slow on these life totals here, boy.
I got there.
Combat.
Yeah.
2 cards in hand. I guess he's just making them pump it, just so it's one less card in his hand.
The issue here is that
Discard.
Oh, that was a Stern Scolding. Does not get Flage, like I said before.
You're at 9.
Hey, that's subtle foreshadowing, like those memes on Instagram.
Yeah, but I mean, like the weird part is, if Ash draws like a non card he wants to play, it's a frog. But he can pump this frog and get the Ajani off the board, but that does not help his life total at all.
1, 2, 3. Fly the frog.
Sure.
Ajani.
No blocks.
And you're also having to pitch a card. He has to pitch another frog, which leaves him with just the sink in hand.
Yeah.
I mean, the sink will put. See, but the sink's not even great against the Flage because you're gonna have to put it back to hand, and then Steve still has 7 mana.
Steve has
escape cards,
7 mana, and the ability to escape it. The only thing he doesn't have is Arena of Glory.
Yeah, because he really needed the arena.
Sink. The Flage.
So this was a weird.
Untimely malfunction that and change that to my Cat Warrior.
May I please read?
Yeah.
So
boy, hold on.
We got a reader. So Untimely Malfunction is a spicy one of that is in Steve's deck. It is an instant from Duskmourn. You can destroy an enchantment. 1 or 2 creatures can't block this turn, or change the target of a spell with a single target. Ironically, I was sitting there and just assumed he could bounce the token, but Singing a Superstitious thing you don't control.
Yes, it has to be a target spell or non-land permanent opponent controls, which means that when you're changing targets, you still have to keep it legal.
That's correct. Me and Steve had talked a little bit after this match. I think he should have bounced the Spyro because he would have gotten to draw 2 more cards, but
Yep.
because it's an incidental piece of cardboard he can play again as opposed to the card that he can't. And it was 2 damage regardless.
Yeah, which I mean, 3 and 1 are the same life total with a Flage on board anyway. So
yeah, 6 in one, half dozen in the other.
There you go. That's what it is. Thank you for correcting me. I always get that wrong, and I think that my wife yells at me all the time about it. So I've never bothered to correct myself.
Thanks, Mrs. Victor.
Yes, shout out to Mrs. Rivera. She's the number 1.
Oh, you're just putting your social security number out there? Damn.
Good luck. Look up Rivera in the phone book. Be a while before you find me.
We got Ash at 1 attacking with a frog.
You don't come to play scared.
No, I don't. I've never seen him play scared in his life, and I love the aggression. I'm gonna be honest.
I want to know what that card is. I can't exactly tell. It looked like it was like a full art foil or something with a hand, but I can't.
I think that was the Unearth.
Was it Unearth? What weird printing is that? It doesn't matter. I mean, unfortunately.
And then I put this up on the screen for the readers at home who don't want to go look up an untimely malfunction in case they wanted to hop down in the comments saying he could have bounced the block or no, we read the card right. I didn't in the moment, but
yeah,
other people did.
Usually, I mean, you have to remember when we were playing standard, Spellskite was legal, and that created, many a ruling. So I'd
like to play my Splinter Twin. I would like to play your Splinter Twin on my Spellskite.
I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't even. Well, I guess it's something that could happen again, but I can't imagine.
No one cares. No one cares that much.
Yeah.
Ironically, untimely malfunction could do that too, because enchantments do target.
What a world we live in.
Okay, so looking at the sideboards, it looks like Steve just brought a box of cards. He's got 1 Draenith, 1 Fear Fire Foes, a Ghost Vacuum, 1 Magus of the Moon, 2 Meltdown, 2 Charmaw, 1 Orm's Chant, 1 Soul Guide Lantern, 2 Stony Silence, 1 Surgical Extraction, and 2 Wear Tear, which I don't think are bad. Cards I'd like to see from him come in, possibly the Magus of the Moon. And then like the Surgical and the Soul Guide Lantern, I think.
I like Ghost Vacuum as well.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I guess I skipped over that. Fear Fire Foes is more of a mirror card.
Yeah, you're not bringing that in here. Yeah, I'm okay with the Magus. The only thing is, you already have 2 Moon effects, and hopefully Ash is going to play around it going forward.
With the 3-color deck, it's that much harder, though. You're not sure what basics he has, what he can and cannot get. And, especially when his only red is doing Faithless Looting stuff, I'm hoping he's got a swamp in his deck and an island.
There is an island in the swamp. So I think with that being said,
I'm doing great.
Ash has to be cognizant of that and say that, listen, it can still be in the deck. And you just gotta take the risk and still play around it, because getting shut out can end a game for you, especially if you don't respect it. I've played enough on that to know that even though I hate the card and man, does it infuriate me, I still gotta play around it.
Yeah. And then looking at Ash's sideboard, we got 2 Consigned Memory, 2 Engineered Explosives, a Harbinger of the Seas, 2 Mystical Disputes, 1 Nile Spellbomb, 3 Pyroclasm, 1 Stern Scolding, 2 Subtleties, and 1 Surgical Extraction. Out of those cards, I could definitely see the 3 Pyroclasm coming in, along with the Stern Scolding. And then I wouldn't mind the Nile Spellbomb and the Surgical Extraction.
But if you're, I mean, so only the, well, I guess then you run into that situation where if it's main phase, because I was thinking about it, if the Flage is in the yard, you just Surgical it, you don't even need the Nihil. But maybe it's still relevant to cause them not to be able to escape it.
So in the exact instance what Steve had did in the last game, if you stack your triggers correctly and you stack it so that the escape resolves last and it goes to the graveyard, you as the active player maintain priority. So before your opponent can remove it, you can just escape it right then and there, as long as you have the mana to do it, and you don't have to fetch. No, they can't even Nihil it because escape puts it right onto the stack.
No, what I'm saying is Nihil will allow you to blow up the cards beforehand, so Steve can't just bring it back.
Yes, exactly. Yes,
Surgical,
that's why I like Nihil.
You would just get instantly smacked in. So I agree with you. I thought about it for a second.
And then there's some potential. There's some warrant, I guess, maybe for Engineered Explosives. Steve deck is like CMC 2 or less for 90% of it. So
yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, you go get your 2 basics, and Engineered isn't online to be a removal spell.
Yeah.
It just registered with you. You were like,
even a Wrath Effect, which is nice.
It took me a second. I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, my hand was good.
I am surprised that Steve is playing such a singleton. I actually thought that Boros Energy was going to start maybe shying away from singletons, just because there's no One Ring in the deck anymore, where you can kind of get away with it a little bit more. I guess you do have Spyro to draw. That's still not the ring. So
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the lists that I've been liking have been running a mix of, I'm not sure if it's like 6 or 7 of the cards, but some number of Spyro, some number of Fable. Because Fable can be good with a lot of your like plan A of just being an aggressive deck, and like being able to like, oh, and like on my turn copy an Ocelot, get multiple triggers, get to a point where I get the City's Blessing, do stuff like that, or multiple Guide of Souls, and have a bunch of triggers and a bunch of energy, copying Spyros, copying just like the goblins that make treasure tokens and stuff like that. And I think it gives you a little bit more selection than Spyro does. But I do think like putting more card advantage or card selection pieces into the deck is important, especially if you're going to run some of these one-offs. Although I don't think this is a looting deck.
Thinking about what I got at bottom here.
Got a lot of good cards there. That's a tough one. Sometimes those. I mean, there's a new Mulligan rule. I think that, what do they call this one? London. This is London.
Yeah, this is the London Mulligan.
Yeah, the London Mulligan. I mean, certainly, I think it's the best iteration so far of Mulligan rules that I've played through. I mean, to be fair, I've only played through 3, but sometimes you mull to 6, and it's a tough call.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, you look down at Steve's hand, I think his other land right now is an Arena of Glory, but I think him fetching the Plains is very telling of what he thinks his game plan is.
I think we should get...
It also tells to me that there's a Blood Moon in the deck, so...
Or there's... Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
Ash...
be interested to see what Ash fetches for.
Combat.
Yeah, happens. I take 1 damage.
Now, I'm not certain if Steve just drew that guide. If he did, then I'm probably wrong, but I would have liked to see these cards played in a reverse order.
I have to wager that the guide is just drawn. I don't think there's a universe where Steve would ever play that out of order.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger? Cool. I will gain an energy and a life. And a cat. 21. Wow.
Alright, so
this is
not get a basic.
No. Let's see. They surveil to the graveyard and draw Watery Grave.
17?
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm cool with this. Put it on 1. Leave up counterspell. Wait. Oh no.
Oh, that's an instant speed effect, bud.
Combat?
Yep.
Sorry.
Right.
Definitely a card you can play.
Was there not a land play?
No. I think they're holding it. I don't think they have a land in their hand. It looks like
There was a
counterspell,
blood crypt,
subtlety.
I thought. Unless I'm crazy.
I believe they discarded it to the frog.
Oh, okay. I missed that then.
You're at 13. This will be 5 from an action.
8. I will be at 8.
You will be at 8 if you take it.
Aggressively using their life total. I like it.
You're at 8.
Here we go. I mean, remember, it's
There's
moving
also
out
an
at 0.
Oculus. There's also an Oculus in that hand.
Did Ash draw the Oculus? No, we drew the subtlety. I'm very confused.
There's a subtlety and an Oculus and a counterspell. I don't know what the other card is. I think it's a black card.
Static prison.
Exarch has to have
Counter.
Sure.
That's the counterspell. I believe the other card that we don't know about is a frog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a frog.
Yep.
I don't even know if I like using the counterspell to save this frog if you already have one.
Yeah.
19-8.
Cameo.
I like the Tameo.
That's actually a good point. That's actually
And then we got... So our hand is subtlety
and sink.
And sink in a stupor. Or no, sorry, subtlety Oculus. Sorry.
Oh, Oculus, yes.
Yeah.
Apologize.
Now Steve's kind of stuck. He's been stuck on lands for a little bit. He played the Elegant Parlor last turn, and I believe surveilled to the top. So, let's see. I think Jam with the Cats is just the plan here, bud.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You get a free block with Tameo. Oh, is he going to force the flip? He does have 2 frogs. And then he can flip the Tameo on his turn if he attacks.
Is it 1-2?
Oh, damn.
There's some value potential here. I'm interested to see what the follow-up will be.
Trigger?
Yep.
Okay.
Guys, Johnny triggers.
Second meeting?
This follow-up's going to look like. Oh, there is a Blood Moon.
So Steve has Blood Moon, Spyro. He's got an Ocelot Pride and a Guide of Souls.
I kind of like deploying your 2 1-drops, but
2 cards in hand.
2.
The only cards that are going to allow him to do anything with the Ajani are the Blood Moon or the Spyro.
oh yeah, because you get Moon in play. The only problem is that you're not killing a single creature.
So you can kill the Tameo. You can kill the Tameo because the Tameo blocked.
Oh, it blocked a. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Actually, it can kill the frog too. Now that I think about it, because I think the frog blocked 1. So
no, he's got 2 extra cards in his hand. So whatever happens here, he can add counters. The Tameo is the only thing that dies.
Yep.
See what happens.
But you have 3 power worth of frogs in play.
You have to just discard all the way down. Pick up.
Okay.
I think that's ballsy.
Untap. Deep. Sure.
That's a deep analysis.
Yeah.
Oh, at 8 life, I don't like it, but
It's the frog.
Sure. Now you got it.
Sucks my cards didn't get here in time until like I think they're gonna come by like Monday.
Oh, I feel that. I needed a second stock up and literally just went rip packs while you were not here.
You could have asked. I have those.
Oh, I had asked literally everyone, but you were like running late, so I'm like, all right, well, I was like, Tom probably doesn't have it, assuming that everyone doesn't at this point. So literally,
I have it for standard.
oh, that makes sense. I literally, the second pack I opened up had a stock up in it. I'm like, there we go. That's how you do it.
Never punished. Well, you were punished that you had to buy packs.
The first one had like the Chandra Mythic. I don't know if it's anything, so maybe we'll recoup the funds.
Aether Drift was awful. I opened like more than 20 packs and got dog water. I mean, I guess I'll take a few Verges, but like, whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They're in there. High, low, odd, or even.
High
roll it is.
High rollers here.
7. Average.
Hell yeah.
Less than average. I'll be on the play.
All right.
I've revealed this cat.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
That's on the chopping block. Next companion.
I will keep.
I will also keep.
Any pre-games?
No.
Chevelle?
Yeah.
Leave it past you.
I'll take 3. Cast a monkey.
Sure.
Say go.
Draw. Here we go.
Combat.
Yep.
2.
Sure. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. I don't think my life total matters.
I'll respond.
Okay. I'm just going to. Yes.
I'm gonna go to 17.
Sure. So I'm at 16 tier
17.
Yeah. I'll bin up.
I'll leave it on top. Draw?
Yeah.
Here you go.
5 cards.
5.
Move to combat.
Yep.
2. Oh, hell yeah. So you get a 15. Ooh. Got
sure.
Right.
I'll respond.
Yeah.
Fetch
14.
Prevail.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
I got a 17. Move to my end step.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Yeah, one short. Okay. I'm at 18.
Good.
Yeah.
Draw. Use someone. President.
4. Is that the each player draw?
Yeah, it's Guy Reach. Here you go.
Cards in hand?
4.
I got a 17.
Sure.
And you have 4, right?
Yep.
No, I'll be.
Sure.
Dash.
Sure.
I'm at 2.
And you get a Narset.
Cast.
Sure.
I'm gonna -2.
Sure.
Whip.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and step.
Sure.
Go.
Sure.
Yep.
On cycle?
Yes. Hell yeah.
Minus.
Okay.
Pass to you have effects on your upkeep.
Okay.
Change it.
Minus.
Sure. Yep.
Say go.
You're good to leave those in your hand if you want.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Draw. Should be interesting.
Yep. Do it, bro. Do it for the content. Think about the content.
I'm thinking about it for the content.
We have content brain here.
You got full grip, right?
Yeah, I got a full gripper.
Yeah, no, not yet. Your go.
All right. Bombardment. Monkey.
Just casting, not dashing?
Just casting.
Sure.
Nope.
Your end step. I'm going to activate Gaia Reach. Since we both have a Narc step, but I haven't drawn a card this turn. You're
Yeah.
and I want to lose.
Yep.
I will discard this. What's your choice for discard?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. Draw?
Yeah.
Add your go.
You say go?
Yep.
Do you have how many cards?
5.
2 I know. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten bitten by that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll move to combat.
Yep.
Attack at you.
Jackson, what am I at?
12.
I'll go to 10.
Okay.
There's another one. That has been the best Ragavan in a long time.
Oh, hell yeah. Make a blue, red, white. Ending.
Sure.
Second main.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm still on second main. Say go.
Draw.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Cards. 6. 6.
What I should have done is
I'll move to combat. Yep. Rag at you, pride at the Narset.
Doesn't even give us 5 minutes.
Yep, I'll take 2.
I got an 18.
You get all the Storm Giants.
Yep. You got an 8.
Yep.
I'll say go.
Go?
Yeah. I got my guy.
I'm at 8.
Yeah.
I'll go to 6.
Okay.
Here we go.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Plan.
Yep.
I'll move to combat.
Yep.
Thinking about this.
Yep.
Attack with just the Ragavan at you. Yeah, resolves.
So you're right away.
Gain power, right?
Yep. So you gain 2.
Yep, I'm at 20.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have the token. I'll move to my end step trigger.
Sure. Untap?
Yeah.
Draw.
Yeah. Um, 5 in hand.
Yep.
I'll respond.
Sure.
I'll get a 17.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna Raven Charm to kill my own cat in response. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Here we go.
Parts.
1, 5 altogether.
5. I see your graveyard.
Sure.
Bombardment.
Sure.
Johnny.
Yep.
Dash.
We'll go to the next one. Oh boy. All right. Well, as long as it doesn't hit that many good cards again, should be all right.
You didn't want to go for the content play.
I don't draw a card, so like I'm totally dead if I do. Yes, thank you. Yeah. No, you don't. Oh, I don't know.
There's super reference during on that Sparky and chat said, is that Victor Riviera that you like?
No. I mean, that's my cousin.
And also,
I'm Victor Rivera.
Also said only cowards can see.
I was dead. It was bad enough Tom looked through my graveyard like it mattered, and then wasted another 2 minutes just to do that anyway. Like, that was good. Yeah, I had it anyway. But
Yeah, if you had a solitude, that's what I was looking for.
I didn't have one at that point.
I know, but you had 5 cards in hand, and there was only one that I've seen.
I don't know. You just jam it though. Because like I have to have it anyway. The game's over. Like I don't know what you're worried about.
Yeah, but I could have went for the flake instead. That's why I went like with that.
I think even with the plate you had it. I could be wrong, but I think you had it locked up either way. This hand's interesting. I will. It's missing that, but it's good 6. But if you have that, this is good. Almost.
Same. 0 lands, and then 2 non-lands on top. Hell yeah.
So you draw it up.
Exactly how we draw it up. Did feel nice having the Narset.
Yeah, that was probably the best Ragavan you could ever have. Because you hit both things that deal with it, and then the Narset, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
That Ragavan was he was being a good looter. Pillaging your treasures. Yeah. Yeah, one of the relevant lands.
I will keep. I'll put that.
Good luck.
Good luck, Ansel.
That's a Heath, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take 2 monkey check.
$18.
17. You fetch.
Yeah, so.
Done.
Yep.
I'll take 1. Get a planes for that guy.
Sure.
There you go.
Draw. Ventress, your go.
Combat. 3.
14.
Please. Go. Yep.
Pass you on your upkeep. I'll chant you.
Okay.
There you go.
Combat. Yep. Go. Draw. Yeah. Okay. I'll respond. I'll discharge. Sure. That's still in play.
Yeah.
Done? Yep. You just have one in hand?
Yep.
Sick. Sure. Two. You got it. 12. Second main.
Yep.
Say go.
Here we go.
Combat.
Yep.
2, 4, 5.
Yep.
You're at 7. Second main discharge.
Yeah, you got it. I don't think even on a good day I'm beating that draw, but it is what it is.
Good. Yep.
Combat?
Sure. Ow. 31 to 8.
No, but it did come into. Yeah. They get it.
Go. To the end phase. Time to draw a card. Yep. Still during the end phase. Black. Attempt to move the cranial plating to the ornithopter.
Sure.
Go to my turn.
Yeah.
Draw.
Monitor. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Cards in 2. 2. Monitor's good. Trigger. Yeah. Trust you. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Bolt. Comes fast. 30.
all right, welcome back, everyone. OC Hive Mind, it's your boy Victor here. We are at Nova Games and Brick for FNM and pre-release, which has been awesome. We are going to open up a pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster. I have looked at maybe 2 cards from this set. One of them was an Ugin. I forgot what the other one was. Oh, the Omniscience for Dragons. So that's the only cards I know. So this is going to be a fun little opening for everybody. Jackson, do we know if these are reverse? Is the rare in the front again? All right, so we're just going to do it from the front, hope for the best. Looks like we might be okay. We've got Narset's Rebuke. Deals 5 to target creature. Add Jeskai. If that creature would die this turn, exile instead. Not bad for 5. You get 3 mana back, so it's really 2 mana? All right, I'll take that. That's actually pretty decent. Delta Bloodflies. 1 colorless and a black. Flying. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control a creature with a counter on it, each opponent loses 1 life. All right, interesting. I don't know if counters are the thing, but I'm sure someone else will tell me about it. Sultai Devotee, 1 colorless and a green. Death Touch. Oh, all right. 1 generic. Add Sultai. Activate only once each turn. So I guess interesting for some filter. Maybe good in some tricolor strategies in your sealed or limited pools. So like that. And it's a 2/1 with Death Touch. So even when it's bad, it's decent. Ice Ridge Serpent for generic. I'll call it generic. Sorry, I call it colorless. My bad. And a blue. When this creature enters, return target creature and opponent controls to its owner's hand. Always a big fan of this Ice Ridge Serpent. Always a fan of these kinds of cards in limited, especially just good tempo plays. It's got a 3/3 body, so it's a little understated. But at common, that's pretty good for blue removal as far as anyone's concerned. Hey, this is what I'm on right now. The Salt Road Pack Beast, to 5 generic and a white. The spell costs 1 less to cast for each creature you control. When this creature enters, draw a card. All right, I think there's a lot of white swarm the board kind of token stuff. So this is probably fairly decent. Probably gets pretty low, and replacing itself is never bad. Wild Ride. Red sorcery. Target creature gets +3 and +0 and gains haste until end of turn. All right, haste is that's always a good effect. Harmonize is 4 colors and a red. When you may cast this card from your graveyard for its harmonized cost, and you may tap a creature you control to reduce that cost by X, where X is its power. So like a weird convoke. Yeah, like flashback and convoke. Marry a card. All right, cool. I like that. Lightfoot Technique. Instant. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature. It gains flying and indestructible. So the traditional white combat trick of not dying to anything silly. So always usually in limited. There's always, running around. Dragon Claw Strike. You can either do any combination of 2 generic or a hybrid teamer. So figure that out. I know you know what I meant. Sorcery. Double the power and toughness of target creature you control until end of turn. Then it fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. That's pretty good considering if you're playing 3 colors, or even if you're not and you're missing a color. So what? At the worst, it's 4 mana to potentially make your guy bigger. It does fight. A lot of the newer cards are usually not fighting anymore, but I mean, still probably decent. This is going to be a tough one. Jackson, help me out here. This one's killing me. Reverberating, that's what it is. Sorry, everybody. A generic and a red enchantment at the beginning of each combat. If you cast 2 or more spells this turn, this enchantment becomes a 3/3 monk creature with haste in addition to its other types until end of turn. You can pay its mana cost, discard your hand, sacrifice this enchantment, draw 2 cards. Not too bad, especially if you're running low on card advantage anyway. Reminds me a lot of Myth Realized from the original Tarkir set. Little worse, but I mean, to be fair, this is an uncommon. That was a myth, or it was a rare. Mythic or rare. Either way, it was pretty good. Bewildering Blizzard, 4 generic double blue instant. Draw 3 cards. Creatures your opponents control get -3/-0 until end of turn. That kind of seems sick for a late game, just trying to get some inevitability over the top, and also just maybe going for like a reverse block alpha strike kind of deal. So I like that. All right, our rare, Stillness in Motion, generic and blue enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, mill 3 cards. Then if your library has mill cards in it, exile this enchantment and put 5 cards from your graveyard on top of your library in any order. Okay. Anti-mill tech, yeah. But that only happens if you get the trigger. Okay, so like if they weirdly get you before you even can do that, you might be screwed. But hey, you know what? Still pretty cool, interesting card. You know, we'll see if that does anything. Probably not though. But just play Elixir of Immortality. It's better. Double rare pack. All right, we got the Baron Step Siege. 2 generic white-black enchantment. As this enchantment enters, choose Abzan or Mardu. Shout out to Abzan. Abzan says at the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. So it's a free Gavany every end step. That's pretty cool. And then Mardu, at the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your control this turn, each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. Very much like a pseudo not Erebos' Intervention, the Erebos enchantment or Grave Pact. Pretty interesting. We got a foil uncommon, Marshal of the Lost, 2 generic white-black Death Touch. It's a 3/3 that says whenever you attack, target creature gets +X until end of turn, where X is the number of attacking creatures. That's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good curve out, and that's whenever you attack. So it doesn't even need to attack that turn either, which that seems strong. And then we've got an island, Ban Island, and the art card is let's see, Sibsig Appraiser. So very cool.
That Salt Road, the common, that one, it could be like sneakily good in modern, just like making a swing deck, and then it costs 1 mana, you get a 4/3 draw card.
I could see it. Like, I mean, it'd be cool if Glimpse was unbanned and then like had this for like value, but Glimpse will stay banned because I told you all that this is the modern that you all deserve. So.
But you know, like that
Convoke and just bring it in. Yeah, I could. There's a lot of board wipes in modern, so I'm not sure about it in modern, but I could see it definitely just. It might
gets around Wrath of the Skies. It's a 6 mana card.
That's true. I do feel like Wrath is a little bit on the way out right now.
Yeah, and it gets around Kozilek's Return on the front end.
Oh yeah, that's true. Good luck getting rid of this 6 mana guy for 8. That seems terrible, actually. So there could be something there. Let's see if Tom's right. We're gonna mark that down, date and time. Today is Friday. What do we got, Jackson? What's the date? The 4th? May the 4th be with you. Wait, isn't it? It's today. Wait, now what? No, tell me.
It's not May.
Oh, it's not May. That's right. It's April. Great. Awesome. So,
I think like another like good thing, like if it didn't draw the card, I'm less sold on it. But the fact that it just replaces itself and the 4/3 for 1.
oh yeah, if you have 5 of the creatures.
It's just hard to do.
Sometimes.
I mean, you have Ocelot Prides, you have the 1 mana like make free guys, second artifact.
At that point, I'd rather you like. It would be worse if you had a Spyro. Like better for like worse for your opponent to have a Spyro. I don't know. I feel like if Spyro wasn't a card, maybe because it only replaces itself. It is 1.
Like in those things, like you're swarming in those things.
All right, we'll mark it. It's April 4th, not May. You're all idiots for telling me that it was May. No one actually told me that it was May. But we're on
would
to.
Make anything tier 1, but I think there's something there.
All right, we'll see if Tom's right or if he's talking silly again. So let's start off. We've got Feral Deathgorger, 5 generic and a black. This is an adventure card. Omen, is that what those? Oh, they're omens, adventures. Okay, can we just not? Can we call them the same? Yeah, they're different. Okay.
Yeah, they shuffle. Read the full text. They don't go on an adventure.
You know what? Not even reading the card then. That's how dumb that is. Thanks, Wizards. Just call it the same damn thing and don't change it. I don't know.
2 different things.
I know, whatever. Close enough. You know what? How about this? Trade Route Envoy. It's a dog soldier. Shout out to my dogs. 3 generic and a green. When this creature enters, draw a card. If you control a creature with a counter on it, if you don't draw a card this way, put a counter on a creature. All right, so if you don't get a card the first time, you get one the second time, maybe. Focus the mind. 4 generic and a blue instant. This spell costs 2 less to cast. If you cast another spell this turn, draw 3 cards, then discard a card. That seems all right. Seems a little stormish, Death to Storm, but whatever. Kind of interesting. Mardu Devotee, 1 white. When this creature enters, scry 2, and then you can pay 1 generic and add Mardu, or one of Mardu. Activate only once each turn. So I guess there's a cycle. It sounds like there's a cycle of cards here from each of the shards or whatever they're called in that, the clans. For that, so interesting. Meticulous Artisan, 3 generic and a red. Prowess. When this creature enters, create a treasure token. Okay, get a little bit of return on your mana, but I mean, it is a 4 mana 3/3 of prowess. That doesn't seem terrible. Heritage Reclamation, generic and a green. Instant, choose 1. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Draw a card. This is another return to nature, right? So, okay, so now you get 2 effects. So you're welcome, everyone that plays Commander. Now you have 2 effects that do it. Embermouth Sentinel, 2 generic. When this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, then shuffle. Put that card on top. If you control a dragon, put that card onto the left for taps instead. Okay, interesting, interesting little dragon synergy there. I mean, helps fix your mana, especially if you're not going to hit it on turn 3. You can just put that to the top. Constrictor Sage, 4 generic and a blue. When this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. All right. Renew. You can pay 2 generic and a blue, exile this card from your graveyard, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Activate only as a sorcery, and it's a 4/4. That seems pretty decent, Jackson. I kind of like that. Just tap it down. Again, kind of like the other blue dragon that we saw before, just more tempo-related blue stuff, so never a bad, deal there. Let's see. We have the Quarry Mountain Stalwart, generic red-white. Flurry. When you cast your second spell each turn, this creature deals 2 damage to each opponent, and you gain 2 life. I mean, in red and white, that seems like something you could easily enable probably in your pool. Just get a bunch of pump spells or low-cost creatures and start going off with this. And these kind of cards are nice because sometimes you get like a gummed-up board, and you can use that to break the board stall. Abzan Monument, 2 generic. When it enters, search your library for a basic plain, swamp, or forest card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. You can pay 1 generic Abzan. You tap, sacrifice this artifact. You create an XX White Spirit creature token, where X is the greatest toughness among creatures you control. Activate only as a sorcery. All right, pretty cool. Does require you to have a board, but maybe that pays off. Krumar Initiate, generic and a black. Has the ability X and black, tap, pay X life. This creature endures X. Activate only as a sorcery. And endure puts X/1/1 counters on it or create an XX White Spirit creature token. Okay, pretty cool. So if the creature's in danger, you can endure. Can you endure as many? You can keep enduring, right? You can keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like every turn.
That's pretty interesting. And then we've got here's a good one. The Voice of Victory, generic and white. Mobilize 2. Your opponents can't cast creature spells during your turn. It is a 1/3 mobilize. When this creature attacks, create 2 tapped attacking 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step. Now, I believe I was talking to Sparky about this card. Very interesting Boros energy card, especially against control. Also cool because the tokens are red. So if you have a way that your Johnny's already flipped or needs a red permanent, this makes it so that you can synergize. Fry tokens. Oh yeah, they don't sack because they don't have the effect.
Turn 1 Goddess Souls, turn 2 Voice, get an energy, then attack, and you stack your triggers where you get the 2 warriors and then have the 2 energy and get to play it. It's an attack trigger.
Okay, on turn 3 though, because it requires this creature.
Yeah,
okay,
that's why.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't like crazy, and I was like, wow.
You could Arena of Glory.
Yeah, you could. You know what? If you got it, you got it. We got an elephant token. That's a 5/5. That thing looks sick. And the foil is Kin Tree Nurturer. It's a 2 generic and a black lifelink. When this creature enters, it endures 1. And a 2/1. So, all right. It's interesting. Jackson, do we? Jackson, whose box is this? Is this yours? Would you like me to keep going for you? All right, so we're gonna hold off for now. Jackson is concerned about time. Time is an illusion, so don't worry about it. But thanks everyone for watching. Stay tuned for, I believe, round 4, and maybe we'll get to open up some packs.
Con flag on 6, keeping 1 card in hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At me?
3 is coming at Tamio, and the other 3 is coming at you.
Okay, so I got a 9. He dies.
Move to combat. Sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I go to 1.
Pass. Trigger on the end step. Sure. Pies him out.
We can go to the next one. I'll be able to play.
You got it, brother. Okay. Pre-game effect, Leyline. Go.
Burning Falls, trigger. Yeah, put Blade, the exiled.
Sega.
Cameo. Sure. Here you go.
Yeah, I also if you like draw the green.
There you go.
Beta Slutin?
Yeah.
But then they don't do shit.
Discard 2. We're going to discard this Wrath. It's fine. Tamio. We're going to plus her.
Can I read this card real quick?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll use those. Here you go.
And step we're gonna finish. Bring myself to 19.
19.
On 0.
On 0?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sega. We're up plus here.
I mean, it's up to you.
Seriously? Preferred Snapcaster.
Well, I have to do it.
And let's get Sideboarding.
I do feel a little bad because. I'm very used to just saying.
Good 18. 18. Conflict on 4. Good. Good pitch. I'm going to go to 19. Can I see this? Yeah. Is it going to 19? 19. 19. William Poller. Trigger. Keep it on top. Or plus. Sure. Here you go. I have to move to my draw step. Sure. I just think we did. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Hold on. It's part of the cost. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're escaping. Yeah. So it enters trigger from the. I'm gonna we can sign the trigger. He still gets his ender with a +1 counter though. Because as he escapes, he gets a +1/+1 counter. That's a different. Yeah, that's a different. So he does get a +1. Yeah, he does get a +1/+1. That's. It's just you don't. Fine. You just don't. Do the discard and draw stuff. Gotcha. Right. Go ahead. All right. We're at Ultimate Tamio. We're just gonna go to the next game. Sure. Closest to 7.
Closest to 7?
Yeah, whoever gets closest to 7.
Jackson, you're the mediator of this.
You got 7.
That's good, right?
That's crazy. You win.
I'll go first. Thank you for the mediation. I'll try this.
Sneak.
Cut shock. Play a soul giant. I'm gonna get a sacred foundry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Myself. All right.
That was not what I expected.
No, you were
I was not.
probably expecting Titan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so.
No.
Oh, wow. All right. Voila.
14.
14.
Say go.
Holy.
No, we're playing.
Yeah,
We're playing
this
bad
is-
cards today.
Cast Ragavan, gain a life.
Yep. 15.
And an energy. Energy, please. Thank you. Combat?
Yeah.
1.
19.
Zero.
That it?
Yeah, you're it. I'm passing the turn.
You get Bomas, and you're like, everything is
How many cards in it?
I have 4.
4.
Yes.
All right. Track this. Go to 18.
18. Isn't enough? 426.
Plot.
Oh, okay.
Say go.
Touch on the end.
Yep.
14 again.
14.
We'll get a parlor. Now. Bell.
Yep.
I'll bend this. Upkeep. Draw. Combat.
Yep.
3.
I'll take 3. I'll go to 15. You make a treasure, and then
I go top. I'm gonna use this here treasure. I cast Oslap card on main 2. Gain a life and energy. 15 again. And I'll move to end. I'll trigger here, make a guy, and gain a life.
16.
You are up.
Unplot. I'll Boros Charm you. Trigger.
I'm on a 12.
I'll go to 14.
14.
I'll skewer you. Trigger.
I'm gonna respond to your skewer. I will fetch and get a planes. Go to 11.
Yep.
And I'll tap 3. I'll cast a March. X equals 2 to exile him.
Yep.
I'll take 3 from the skewer. Go to 8.
I'll say go.
Upkeep. Draw. Glory. Cast a Johnny. Make a guy. Gain 2 life. Go to 10.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Yes, yes. Thank you.
No. Like even for myself, I kept this. Only works for like. That's what it was. So it's basically this. Not that much. And I'm like, okay, like I'm on the like I open up like this. You're gonna play your turn one play generally a creature. I'm gonna go hold and be able to hold up with it. Eventually I'll get to the castle. I don't expect to like multiple person and multiple. It was a slower order, but yeah, it knows though. Like, you think about it, like, okay, you hit a town, memory, you don't have to have like hitting the memory. There's a lot of random stuff.
Good luck. You too, John. I'll be on the play. I'll keep this.
Try this.
I'll go to 19. I'll cast Lava Spike. I'll find a mountain. And that'll be my turn.
I'm gonna play a Parlor Surveil. I'll keep it on top. Go ahead.
Oh, they go.
Surveil?
Yep.
Fine. Argument.
During end, I'll bolt you.
14.
Draw. I'll say go, yeah.
How about time for 2?
Crack. Mountain.
Basically anything that's like a 1-mana spell that because it puts me in a spot where you can't play. So that's my temporal mana. Like I have to like thoughts and prayers here.
Searing Blaze. We'll go to 11.
Cards in after that?
4.
I missed the older version.
Right. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I'll say go.
Move to combat.
Yep.
I'll declare 2 attackers.
All right. And before damage, I'll Skullcrack.
Yeah.
All right. You'll go to 8. Resolve damage. I'll go to 16.
Cards in hand.
3.
That's a Johnny.
Yep.
Move to end.
During ends, I'll take 1. I'll bolt you.
Yep. At 5.
All right. Untap. Draw. I'll pass turn. All right. Searing Blaze, one of the Ocelot Prides.
I'll respond to that.
Okay.
I'll galvanic discharge the target of your searing blaze.
Okay.
I'll kill it.
All right.
I'll have 2 energy left. Your blaze will fizzle.
And then before still in declare attackers.
Yep.
Take 1.
Yep.
Pass the Ocelot Pride.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Take 1.
You
I
take
1 from the blaze?
Yeah.
Because he didn't have. Blaze specifically said
It targets you also.
targets both.
So you're at first.
All right. So
You're
that's
at 4.
Sorry.
You're at 4 because I bolted you at the end of your.
Right. Yes. So 4. He's exiled. Land is tapped on tap.
I forget this every time. It's
Says tap.
Yeah.
And you have 1 card in hand left?
Yep.
That 3 damage goes, sir?
Yes.
Okay. So you're at 14, or would you go to 11?
I have to add 12 and then like
11.
Main 2. That's a pledge?
Yep.
Helix you. Go to 7. Sacrifice. Land per turn. Nope.
I'm gonna try.
I'm done. Alright, I'll take the play.
Yep.
Go ahead. Make the giant army, yeah? Play the giant army. Push the giant army. Yeah, exactly. They merge good. I'll get on the board. Okay, out of here. They actually drew it as the last card. That was like amazing. Don't have it. Don't do it.
I'll take the play.
I'll go for 3. Why do I don't draw cards? I'll draw. No. Take 2. Can you draw my move or am I going to kill me? That's who go what? What's the last card? Go.
don't have any activations I can even do.
Yep.
You just go. You just go. That's what I can't do it. Actually, I probably could get this.
I'll keep this.
Yep.
Good. 18.
Yep. Play that, untapped, and I will say go.
There you go. Okay. Draw. Combat?
Yep.
One. Castle Barrington Sports Center.
Which one is that? Yeah.
Resolves?
That'll resolve.
Okay. Trigger? Gain a life?
Yep.
Energy. So I got 19. I'll attempt to pass the turn.
In your ends, I'll lava dart you. So 1.
18.
Draw.
I will.
Deal. Okay. Play a mountain. I'll say go.
On your end step, I'm gonna tap red. I'm gonna cast Galvanic Discharge, targeting my Dinosaurs. I'll pay 0.
Yep.
Upkeep. Draw. Cast Ocelot Pride.
Yep.
Trigger.
Trigger on the stack. Skull crack you.
Sure.
Alright.
15.
15.
Alright. Combat?
Yep.
I'll swing him activate. Yep. Or trigger rather. 4, 2, 1. Give him 2 counters. 3 in the air.
14.
Go ahead.
Roiling Vortex.
Yeah.
I will say go. I have effects in your upkeep. Pay 1. Go to 13. You can't gain life.
Understood.
All right.
Good to go.
Yep.
I'll take 1.
Yep. You're at 14.
Johnny?
Yep.
There you go. Triggers? I won't gain the life, but do I still gain the energy, Jackson? Okay. Move the combat.
Yep.
Swing with these. Trigger. I'll pay. So deal 6. I
Go
got
7.
7. I will move to end.
Yep. Upkeep.
Take 1.
Draw.
I'm wondering if I should have. I'm wondering if I should have. But I was like, I have the whole thing on it.
All right. Cast Bolt Wave.
That's just 3 to me, right?
Yep.
Must be nice.
Always fine.
Right.
I'm at 11.
11. I'll Bolt Guide.
Okay, he's got 3 damage marked on him.
Then I'll take 1 Skewer Guide.
I'll activate it.
Yeah, nothing I can do there.
Cast a Thoughtseize.
15.
Yep. No, there's no Death Shadows in here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the the thing that you
The one
flash.
for it, yeah.
What does he do? Does he like return
It
a spell?
redirects a spell with a single target, a spell or ability with a single target to him.
Oh, he's like a instant spell site. Okay. This Ultra's annoying. I can find it back. Pelagi lets you find stuff. Get rid of the Pelagi. Or this guy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you.
Just to correct, he redirects the target of an instant or sorcery spell.
Instant or sorcery. Okay.
Oh, not to him? Oh, so he can.
It's not an
Okay.
ability. It's just an instant or sorcery spell.
Okay. Are you ready? So, like, if I go to counter something, you can redirect it to something like itself.
No, it redirects to himself.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Cool. On tap?
Yep.
It's funny, I was looking and I was like,
Go.
That's turn.
I'll take 3.
Yep.
Go.
Go down to 14, and then look for a
Mortuary, underground mortuary.
14 to 17 after his fashion.
Yeah. Oh, you shot that, bolted that in. Okay. Mortuary.
I guess the card on I thought I it was the honor.
Trigger. We'll keep that on top.
Sure.
Draw.
No. One of my eyeballs would be dead.
Turn. Take 2 again. Attempt the Thoughtseize. Well, if it resolves. I'm at 12. Right.
Yeah, 12, yeah.
It's all a lot of words.
It's a lot of words.
What? The word is the word. Jesus Christ. All right. And disrupting shoal, may I read again? That's you basically pitch and you add to what its mana, right?
If I pitch something, it'll counter something that's the same mana cost as the card I pitched.
All right. So like let's say disrupt the whir.
If I pitch a whir, I counter 3 drop. Yeah.
It has to be converted mana cost is 3. Got it. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Get rid of the Charbelcher.
Sure.
Because that's nearly getting inevitable now. All right. Pass turn.
End of your turn. I'll cast a whir.
Pierce.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
$14.
Go. And so I'm going to consider. Sure. Keep that. Draw it.
Mm-hmm.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
It did not.
Pass.
It stops and it makes them exile the card. They're just gone forever. Wow. Yeah, yeah.
I'll draw.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Draw. Play the slam for turn, and we will pass turn.
Less chance of it going into the yard. Less chance of it going to the yard to get certain points. I can just kind of
Whir for 1?
Whir for 1. This spell pierce that. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Necromancer Veil, Summer Opening in Sky.
And step. Crack. Yep. Up to 11. Mortuary. Right. Breeding pool. Tapped.
Yeah, I did have it up on
You're good.
I kind of wish you did.
Good. Mm-hmm. Tap. Draw. Oh, I want it.
This is cool. I like.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot better. Just
Just try to clock you at this point. Time to cast a spellcaster or spellcast. Time to cast a snapcaster.
I see your graveyard.
Yeah. My bad. We have 4.
Man, I really wish I could only use. It's like the one card difference.
I'm gonna counter that.
Okay. Good. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Snow. Covered swamp. Pass.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Go. I'm gonna pick this up. You know.
Yeah, I know you have. You're good. You're good. You're at 14.
Yep, my 14, so you're 11.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Sure.
Draw.
Oopsies.
Just basically gonna kill myself with these things.
Sure.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for another mid-round pack opening with Victor. I am here opening another silly pack of this silly set. We haven't pulled a Nugan. I'm very upset. No, I'm just kidding. But with that being said, we're here. Nova Games, Brick, New Jersey, repping the Jersey Shore. Let's see what we get. Struggling to open this pack. We got a soldier token, so that's a good start. I don't know. Not really. It's a 2-2. All right. We've got, how do you say A-I-N-O-K? Anoik? Inoc? I like Inoc. It's a dog scout. Shout out to my dogs. Generic and a green. When this creature enters mill 3 cards, you may put a land card from among them into your hand, and if you don't, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. All right, so there's a cycle of this then too, because there was another one that we had opened previously of a different color. Wayfair. Let me know when I can move on to the next. All right. We got the Riverwalk technique. It's 3 generic and a blue instant. Choose one. The owner of target non-land permanent puts it on their choice of the top or bottom of their library, or counter target non-creature spell. That kind of seems decent. You know, if you can, counter something. If not, it's removal later. Coordinated maneuver, generic and a white. Choose one. This will coordinated maneuver deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature or planeswalker. That's actually a pretty decent common there, especially for Boros. And then destroy target enchantment. I could see that maybe getting some playtime. Narsek's Rebuke. We talked about this before, so I'm going to skip it. Delta Bloodflies, we also talked about that. So if I skip one, it's just because we've mentioned it before on stream. I'll say the name so you can look it up at home, or if Jackson wants to, he'll put it up on the screen because he likes all of you more than I do. Look, this card was named after me, the reigning victor. That's me. It's part of that cycle, so it's either Hybrid Mardu or 2 generic. Mobilize 1. And when this creature enters, target creature gets +1/+0 and gains indestructible end of turn. It's a 3/3. Decent curve out spell, you know, kind of gets in there for beats, which is pretty cool. I'm not as jacked as that orc is, so that's a little upsetting, but I get it. Unburied Earth Carver, colors in a generic. 2, sacrifice another creature, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. So we got a sack outlet back in standard. I remember the days of Cartel Aristocrat. That's the best one. Hated that card. Sunpearl Kieran, flash flying. When this creature enters, return up to one other target non-land permanent you control to its owner's hand. If it was a token, draw a card. Very interesting. Very interesting. A decent effect. 2/1. Veteran Ice Climber, color or generic in a blue. Vigilance. This creature cannot be blocked. When this creature attacks, up to one target player mills cards equal to this creature's power. Okay, interesting. Find a way to pump that and maybe get some mill. You mill players are always doing weird stuff. Yathan Tomb Guard. Maybe Yathan. Yathan, I don't know. These need to come like the dictionary phonetic things on them. 2 generic and a black. It has menace. It's a 2/3. When a creature you control with a counter on it deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card and lose a life. All right, that's a decent uncommon there. I feel like I could be wrong. Sonic Shrieker. 2 generic and then Mardu. Flying. When this creature enters, it deals 2 damage to any target and you gain 2 life. If a player is dealt damage this way, they discard a card. For a 4/4 flyer on a dragon, I like that. All right, here we go. Rare. Teamer Battle Crier. So Teamer colors. It's a 4/3. During your turn, spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. Okay. We can definitely get some synergies there. A lot of X spells that benefit green cards. And Jackson's foil is the Sandstep Citadel. Oh, this is the original lands that got reprinted. Very cool. Very cool to see those back in it. So that's pack number 1. Jackson, are we going to keep going? All right, we got the green light to keep going. Opening this new Tarkir Dragonstorm set. A lot of decent pulls available. We're looking for Ugins. We like Ugins. I don't know what else we want. Maybe put in the chat what kind of cards you're excited to see, and hope to maybe whatever format you play in. Shout out to whatever format you're playing, and then let us know what card you're hoping makes a change in that format. Let's start out. We got a Devoted Duelist. It's generic and a red. It's got haste and flurry. When you cast your second spell each turn, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Again, a nice solid stat beater with some extra reach. Nightblade Brigade, 2 generic and a black. Death Touch, mobilize 1. When this creature enters, surveil 1. It's a 1/3. Okay. The Roamer's Routine, 2 generic and a green. Search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle, and then it has Harmonize, 4 generic and a green. Okay. Dispelling Exhale, generic and a blue. It's an instant. Whenever, as an additional cost to cast a spell, you may behold a dragon. You may choose a dragon you control or reveal a dragon card from your hand. So they gave it the mechanic a name now. Back in the day, the card would just tell you to do it. Very cool that they gave it a name for it. Counter target spell unless the controller pays 2. If a dragon was beheld, counter that spell unless its controller pays 4 instead. That's a decent card there. That's a decent blue card. That'll see some play, I'm sure, somewhere. Bearer of Glory, generic and a white. During your turn, this creature has first strike. Pay 4 generic and a white. Creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Decent 2/1 with first strike, and then later on kind of helps your board. So certainly allows you to get some decent stuff going. Cruel Truths, 3 generic and a black. Instant, surveil 2, then draw 2 cards. You lose 2 life. So part of that cycle of cards that usually do that in black. Notably, though, usually it's a sorcery and 3 mana. Now they've bumped it up. They've made it a 4 mana instant. We'll see if that makes a big difference or not. Tamir Tawny back. So it's the teamer with the generic hybrids. When this creature enters, draw a card, then discard a card. 4/3. Very, very interesting there. Nice little looter. Bone Karen Butcher, a generic and Mardu, mobilize 2. Attacking tokens you control have Death Touch. That actually seems really good for Mardu decks. And it seems like tokens, there's a lot of ways to make tokens right now, so that seems like that would be a decent card in your pool. Static Snare, let's go. Some enchantment that probably O-rings. 4 generic and a white. It has flash. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each attacking creature. When this enchantment enters, exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Very interesting, very interesting. Definitely allows you to slow your opponent down. Also, one mana triggered Beanstalk. Also, it just is for each attacking creature. So if your opponent has a blocker in the way, you can swing out and reduce the cost. And if you got Beanstalk, Aegis Sculptor, 3 generic and a blue, flying, Ward 2. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you do put a 1/1 counter on this creature, it is a 2/3. So some inevitable long game, which is growing, which is pretty cool. Fangkeeper's Familiar. It is the rare in this pack. It is 1 generic and Sultai. Flash. Always love a creature with flash. When this creature enters, choose 1. You gain 3 life and surveil 3. Okay. Destroy target enchantment or counter target creature spell. So a Mystic Snake with a little bit more utility. I believe Mystic Snake, though, countered a spell. So a little bit of trade-off there. It is a 3/3, though, with flash, so you can't beat that. Oh, and we got an Elspeth. Storm Slayer. This is actually another card I forgot that I had heard of. 3 generic and double white. If 1 or more tokens will be created under your control, twice that many of those tokens are created instead. So we have a white doubling, no, not doubling season, but another anointed procession. Same idea there. Plus 5 starts with 5 loyalty, plus 1. Create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. 0. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Those creatures gain flying until your next turn. Very relevant until your next turn. And -3. Destroy target creature an opponent controls with mana value 3 or greater. So definitely a lot of upside here. Get to get 2, 1/1s, and then next turn make them, 2/2s. I can understand why they didn't make this a doubling season effect, because otherwise the 0 would also be broken. But solid card there. Good pull for Jackson. If he gets the card back, they may not make it back to his pile. A foil Aegis Sculptor and then a Scoured Baron. So nice pack there. All right, Jackson. I think we've opened up a lot of cards at this point, so I'll open you up one more. I think we're gonna just skip to the uncommons. I think we've talked about a lot of the commons, and by no means is anyone on this channel probably an expert in limited, so I wouldn't even take advice from any of us. We're just here to enjoy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Stick art card like that. All right, everyone, I'm just going to make life easy. I'm going to go right to the uncommons, so sorry if you're not happy about that, but we still love you. We got a Dragon Brood's Relic. Interesting here. It's a generic and a green. Tap this and tap an untapped creature you control. Add 1 mana of any color. Okay, interesting. And then, isn't this Coalition Victories mana cost here? 3, and then Warbird. So 3 colors, and then white, blue, black, green, and red. Sacrifice this artifact. Create a 4/4 dragon creature token named Reliquary Dragon. That's all colors. It has flying, lifelink, and when this token enters, it deals 3 damage to any target. Activate only as a sorcery. That seems like a pretty decent, kind of domain enabler. And just if you already got stuff going on, you can sink some mana into it. Glacial Dragon Hunt, blue-red, sorcery, draw a card, then you may discard a card. When you discard a non-land card this way, Glacial Dragon Hunt deals 3 damage to target creature, and then harmonize 4 generic blue-red. So, nice little way to get some looting done. Desperate Measures, 1 black, target creature gets +1/-1 until end of turn. When it dies under your control this turn, draw 2 cards. Similar to Village Rites. Skull Clamp, yep, similar effects there. We've got Kintree Severance, it's the Abzan cycle. Exile target permanent with mana value 3 or greater as an instant. Wow. Well, target permanent mana value 3 or greater. That seems really good there. Our rare seems like it sucks, but maybe I'll be wrong in a second. It's the Herd Heirloom. Generic and a green. Artifact, add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. I haven't finished reading it. Tap the artifact until end of turn. Target creature with the power of 4 or greater gains trample, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. This card sucks. I'm going to tell you this right now.
2 mana mana rock?
2 mana mana rock, that sucks. We got lands that do more than that. Try better, Wizards. I'm just kidding. That actually seems fairly decent in certain areas. I do like that in ramps. you know, if you're a creature centered deck, you know, I don't know what's out there right now, but I'm sure somebody will take advantage of that. And hey, I mean, trample. Yeah, they did print a bunch of dumb dragons. We got a foil Dragon's Prey, 2 generic and a black. This spell costs 2 more to cast if it targets a dragon. Destroy target creature. 2 more to cast. Oh, okay. You don't want to be. Don't you dare be hitting dragons with that. So, all right, Jackson, we'll keep you going. I think at this point, are we just gonna do rares or what are we doing here? Oh, you like the uncommons. Jackson likes the uncommons. Jackson likes the. There's some. Yeah, maybe. So what is it? It's 1. Okay, so that's that. Then that should be whatever that is. I'm just trying not to spoil for people at home, so I'll be shocked. I'll pretend to be shocked when we get something cool. All right. We'll do it mostly Jackson's way. Hold on, I kind of forgot where the rare was. We got it. We got it. We figured it out, everybody. So we got this full blossoming sands. That's great and useless. First one's gonna be the unsparing boltcaster. I hope that's right. 2 generic and a red. When this creature enters, it deals 5 damage to target creature an opponent controls that was dealt damage this turn. Interesting. I guess, you know, something, you get a bunch of little guys in the way, something chump blocks or, you know, eats it, and then you just, you deal 5 to it. You know, all right, fair enough. We got an Omen card. Sorry for everyone at home. It's an Omen. The Purging Stormbrood, 4 generic and a black, flying ward, pay 2 life. When this creature enters, remove all counters from up to 1 target creature. Okay. And then its Omen is Absorb Essence, generic and white, instant. Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains a life, link, and hexproof until end of turn. Nice little combat trick on a decent body. Dragon Sniper. Oh, I like this card. 1 green, Vigilance, Reach, and Death Touch for a 1/1. This human says that dragon will not pass. Love that. Oh, we got a foil alternate here. The Karakik. It's a guardian of some kind. 3 generic, and then green, blue, and red. It's got flying, vigilance, and trample. It is a dragon. This creature has hexproof if it hasn't dealt damage yet. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. First rare is going to be Yathan Road Watcher. Oh, yeah, sorry, there's 2 rare spoilers. Yathan Road Watcher. 1, what did they rename Abzan to Yathan? What is that? We got 1 generic and then Abzan. It's a human scout, 3/3. When this creature enters, if you cast it, mill 4 cards. When you do, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your battlefield. Cool little on-tempo, generic, you know, value kind of guy. And then Nature's Rhythm was your second rare. So, sick rare. I know a lot of people have been talking about this one. X green, sorcery. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less. Put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Harmonize X quad green. So definitely a strong Court of Calling Green Sun variation for standard. I think that card will definitely get some play. So very, very interested to see what that card does for the formats. All right, Jackson. I think that leaves us with not enough time to continue. That was round 4, so we're going to see you all for round 5, and we'll be back.
And I think this is where
1125. Yeah.
the Inventor's Fair helps a little bit there. I don't think he had anything drawn there that was going to be helpful, but hard to tell with the cards.
Yeah, he's got a lot of foils. It's a pretty deck.
Cast bubble. Okay.
You know my take on foil, so
That's
I'll just say it's nice
That's
and
a
pretty.
metallic rebuke in his hand, I can see.
Not too helpful at the moment.
Something of note for any future affinity players, keeping the bobble in place sometimes, especially when you have an attack step, could be useful. Because it is an artifact. It looks like it's possibly 2 rebukes and an Emery. And then the 4th card, I don't know.
Yep. Ooh, man.
It's interesting to see here. Ooh. Nice play from Kyle. Heads up counterspell. Is that just another one?
Discharge. Sure. Yeah, you got it. Should have got Shadow Spear.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
that
did.
Was,
He
that
didn't
was
realize he
discharged
should have
for
got it.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Also puts you like way too out of range.
Yeah, I think the Shadow Spear was probably the right call there. But let's see where we're going into the sideboardings. Looking at the affinity list, Kyle's got a Disruptor Flute, 2 Force of Negations, 2 Harbinger of the Seas, Nile Spellbomb, Python Needle, 2 Sink of the Stupors, Soul Guide Lantern, 2 Spell Pierces, and 3 Whip Flares. I'd like to see the Whip Flares come in.
Yeah, I could see the Whip Flares. I don't mind the Disruptor Flute, just naming Flage, just to kind of keep that from being a problem.
Yeah, cast relatively fine. And then I'd also like to see the Soul Guide Lantern come in. Or the Soul Guide and possibly the Spellbomb to deal with like flages in the yard.
Yeah, that's true.
As
Both
far
let
as
you draw
cuts,
cards if they're useless.
Yeah, 100%. As far as cuts, I might like trim. I would possibly trim on the counter spells and just try and like make your deck the faster aggro deck. Like just try and be as low to the ground as possible. Maybe cut like a Thoughtcast or 2. Because it doesn't present anything to the board.
Yeah, Kyle being on the play, you could probably take out the counter spells, and then maybe on the draw, you go back to adding them back in just for the tempo of it, especially because Rebuke does, come down earlier than most counter spells can with
110%.
the improvise.
Looking over at Dan's list for his energy, he's got 2 Containment Priests, 2 Fear Fire Foes, 2 Magebane Lizard, 2 Meltdown, 3 Obsidian Charmaw, 1 Stony Silence, 1 Surgical Extraction, and 2 Wear Tear. I can easily see 2 Meltdown, the Stony Silence, and the Wear Tear coming in. That's 5 cards. And then cuts, I could see him cutting the 1 Ragavan, and then possibly the Thraben Charms. That's 3 cards, and you would need 2 more cuts, maybe the Philias, just to like cut some of the chaff from the deck, and then just bring in cards that are just like closeout cards against Affinity.
Yeah, it's tough because I do like the failure. Well, because he only has 2, it's probably a cut. But I do like the interaction of Static Prison and Failure to just get rid of all these tokens that Kyle can generate and these creatures that aren't helpful once they come back in most of the time.
The things I'm thinking of that are a big problem are like Kappa Cannoneer, and like I don't want to like spend 2 mana on Thraben Charm that can't deal with Kappa Cannoneer, whereas you can like spend less and do more to an extent. Like Stony Silence is a blowout against artifact decks, that kind of stuff.
Go.
But we got Kyle on the play, Inventor's Fair into Springleaf Drum. Both kept 7, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think there's any moles. Still a little bit slow from Kyle, but sometimes that's okay because the explosion of just the value can come out of nowhere. So we'll see.
I mean, he's got mana here.
Nothing to do with it though, which is interesting. Tough to see his hand. I know there's a welding jar.
Yeah, I saw the jar. I think there's a blue card. I think it might be Kappa. Or an Emery, possibly. That's a Darksteel Citadel.
Yeah, draw that.
I guess if you don't have any huge payoffs too, there's no downside to holding it. All these cards cost you either 0 or 1, and you don't want to put yourself in meltdown blowout.
He drew a Harbinger, so he brought those in. I'm not sure how I feel about that against the 2-color deck. That could be a little rough.
I think what Kyle's trying to do is he's trying to get a situation where he could just like cut Dan off completely, because Dan might be just going for double red-white lands. The only problem is that I don't think Kyle understands how that operates with his lands. So I'm hoping that situation doesn't come up, but
yeah, that's fair.
There's a huge blowout available there that I don't know. Oh boy.
Okay.
Now he's just interesting though, because now he's just saying I don't even care about the meltdown, or he's forgetting it. But oh no. Oh, this is.
Where does he get double blue there?
I see what you're saying. Hold on. Do it like that.
No, they fixed it.
Okay.
He had it though, but they fixed it. I mean, he did have multiple ways correctly to get it, so it's not the end of the world, but
yeah, and Dan had a fetch line where he can just search up this basic Matanya.
I'm just fine. Pass after that. Is there end phase discharge? There is an end phase discharge.
oh no. Oh, there's a meltdown in Dan's hand too.
Oh no, you know he wants to protect the Harbinger.
Oh jeez. All right, well, let's see if Dan cast it, because for everyone at home.
Dear God.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is a layers thing. So
no, actually no, it doesn't do a layers here. This is just easy. There's just no. So all of his lands are still artifacts, but they have no text that prevents that says indestructible.
That's correct. So he has 2 Seed of Synods in play.
They're not. It is indestructible, so they're still artifacts. What? How? How are they just artifacts?
Yeah, it doesn't change. It doesn't change.
This is the table talking about what's happening. Yeah.
So for everyone at home, artifact is a super type, which is on the left side of the card text, which means that anything that changes what they are doesn't affect that they stay artifacts.
Yeah.
So they are still artifacts.
Harbinger makes the land it says on top of it basic mountain, but basic island, but it keeps all super types that it would have, which would be artifact.
Yeah. So unfortunately for Kyle, he basically just made it so that his lands lost any benefit whatsoever, and now he has this Harbinger in play, which is going to do next to nothing. I actually forgot he was hellbent, and so I can't see this lasting very long.
Yeah, the second Dan has an answer to deal with,
which he has to discharge.
Yep.
So this is.
Here comes the Ocelot Pride, and it looks like there's a Flage and a Johnny and a Bombardment in the hand, so this is going to be over relatively quickly.
Unfortunately for Kyle, you know what? I always say this, especially even though I am probably one of the few that can admit that I am a salty gamer no matter where I am.
Myself included, as proved by the previous video, round 4.
That's true too. You know, it's better to do these kinds of things at your FNM when the stakes are low. Sure, there's store credit on the line, which is always nice to have, but
and some amount of pride, but yeah.
yeah, but you know what? You make them here, you learn from them. That way, when it really matters to you, you're locked in about these interactions a little bit more. And again, Kyle being a first-time Affinity player, this is a good learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, look at the typical. It's like energy didn't lose a thing. Oh wait, it did it.
Yeah. Big oofs.
Shout out to Mark Rosewater.
I'm at 17, I assume.
I don't think it was Mark Rosewater. I think there was another team who did it, but
he should have known better. He should have went in there during his podcast and told the team that they were wrong and Guy to Souls needed to go.
I don't think that's his job.
Well,
it's somebody's job, but it's not his job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Get a cat warrior. Trigger target you.
4, I'm at 12.
Got a man step. I'm gonna get 2 cats, 2 cat warriors, and a bunch of life.
It's so funny. I am drawing
Well.
one card that gets me out of this vaguely.
I'm curious what card gets him out of this.
You're at 25.
Not that Mendite that's in the front, so it's certainly not that.
28.
I'm like looking at his deck.
The one card that like slightly gets me out of this, but I'm pretty sure I'm still dead.
Oh, he has a whip flare, but it doesn't really matter.
Ooh, yeah, he just gets everything sacked at him. He did bring in the whip flare though.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at you. Out of 5.
Yeah, but even still.
Yeah,
like,
he takes the 3 from the Ocelot Pride, makes the guy takes 2, dies.
Card type.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. It's an artifact land or an enchantment land. It's still under Blood Moon. Those card types.
Yeah, they were just explaining how the card interaction works. But sorry, guys, it's been a short one this week. We appreciate you watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Check out our store if you want to support us. That's the best way you can. I've been Sparky. Say goodbye, Victor.
Goodbye, Victor.
I both sage you.
Yep.
My son's for 0.
You got it.
Go ahead. Sure.
17. Go ahead. I have 2 energy.
Sure.
Wolf is good.
You may go.
Go ahead.
I'll fetch 19.
Sure.
In response to survive. I've been a wall of roots.
You got it. Still in the end step. I'm gonna tune while you can't.
Sure.
Go master me. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll keep draw.
And one last one. All right, sit down here, get a nice good shuffle, see how we do. You want to do high roll in the meantime? Yeah. That works. Feel free to grab whatever. That is a 5.
Not great.
All right.
Got a fighting chance.
That is an 8. I will take the play, please. All right. Here's this if you'd like to give that a cut.
Good luck.
You too. All right. I said it already, but I'll take the play. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to keep this in.
I'll keep this one as well.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to go Darksteel Citadel, cast Soul Guide Lantern, cast Mox Opal, cast Tameo, and I'll say go ahead. Interesting.
I'm gonna do it. It's wild. I'm gonna shock here.
Sure.
18.
18 it is. Not on Frog today. You're throwing me off.
March target this.
March target my Citadel. Can I read this real quick?
Yeah. I had to read it in a second as
Target
well.
artifact, creature, enchantment. Yep, that works. All right. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Let's go Urza Saga, ETB trigger. I'd like to move to combat. Get in with Tamio, Tamio trigger. Jackson, do you have clues that you guys like to use? I have them myself if you don't. Okay, I could use mine. I got the same black ones. Got them? Thank you. Can I just get a stack if you get a second, please? Thank you. All right, clues good there. I've played my land for turn. I would like to pass turn to you.
Okay.
Draw. Thank you.
I will push down for planes.
Sure. 17.
For white, I'll play guide.
Sure, guide's good.
Red, we'll attempt to kill her.
Attempt to kill the Tamio? Sure, so it's going to be a 3 for 3?
3 for 3.
Cool, easy enough.
You're up.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to get a trigger on here. I'm going to play a Spar of Industry as my land for turn. I'm going to play a Portable Hole. Portable Hole, enter. I'll take the guide. I'm going to make a blue here. Take 1, go to 19. I'm going to cast Thoughtcast. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And other than that, I'm going to pass turn back to you. Yep, go for it.
Play an arena.
Okay.
Tap 3. Castle Fable.
Sure, Fable's cool.
You're up.
No worries. Jackson, do you have a Goblin? And maybe some treasures? Untap. Upkeep. I'll wait for you a second. Once you get your tokens, we'll move in. You're good. No worries. Thank you. Yeah, you want to use just his for now? That's fine. Still Goblin. Cool. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. I do get a trigger. I'm going to opt to make a construct.
You got it.
Jackson, can I borrow a construct? Sorry, I'm driving you crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so here's a construct token. I'd like to move my Saga to 3, and I'd like to resolve the search.
Very good.
Cool. I'm gonna grab a Mox Amber. Here's that. All right, I'm gonna play a Razortide Bridge tapped, and then I'm going to pass turn back to you.
Keep.
Yep, go for it.
Draw, trigger the Fable.
Yep, that's okay.
I'll discard these 2 cards. Draw 2 cards.
Yeah, sure.
Ending that enchantment.
This is a 7/7, by the way. I'm gonna put the die on it. It's not counters. It's just representative of power.
That's not a high value creature.
Untap. Upkeep. We're gonna draw for turn. All right. I'm gonna kick us off by tapping Razortide for blue. I'd like to cast an Emery.
Thinking on your Emery.
Here. Emery ETB mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So Emery mill is resolved. So I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So we're gonna start tap Mox Amber for blue. I'm gonna cast a Thought Monitor. Thought Monitor ETB trigger. I'll draw 2. 1, 2. I'm going to tap Mox Opal for blue. Cast Thought Cast. 1, 2. I'm gonna play Basic Island as my land for turn. Let's go cast Lava Spur Boots. Okay. I'd like to equip Lava Spur Boots to my construct token.
Yeah.
All right. I'd like to cast a Tormod's Crypt.
That's fine as well.
Okay. I'm going to reevaluate power, but I'd like to move to combat.
Yeah.
I'm going to declare my attacker here with my construct. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9/9 right now. Oh, 10 with the boot, so it's 10/9, and it does have Ward 1.
All right. Does it have trample?
It does not have trample.
Okay. I will move to black.
10 artifacts, and then the boost is up to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, yes, I miscounted. So 10 artifacts, boot makes it 11. So this is a 10/10 with +1/+0.
Okay. I'll look to block with the shot.
Sure, that's fine. All right. Other than that, I have no further effects. I'll pass.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, it's getting late. I'm like losing my con.
This should be at 3.
Yep. So you can flip your saga.
That's for 1.
Sure. So be 16. Sure.
In my main phase, I'm gonna exile your graveyard.
My graveyard? Sure. Graveyard's toast. All right, untap, upkeep. We will draw for turn here. I'm going to start with an Emery. All right, Emery's going to enter the battlefield. I do have a legendary rule. I'll keep the one that is not summoning sick.
Sure.
Trigger.
You got it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to cast a Mishra's Bauble.
Yeah.
I would like to tap Emery, target Mishra's Bauble.
I'll respond to that.
Sure.
I'll exile you.
Exile graveyard again?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. All right. So that obviously fizzles. I would like to tap for a blue, cast Tamio.
You got it.
All right. I would like to move to combat.
Sure.
I would get in with the Thought Monitor and the token again. Token is arbitrarily large, but if we need it, I can
That's okay.
get it. Yeah.
I'm gonna move to block here.
That's fine. So you'll take 2. That's fine. So I have you 14.
Yeah.
All right. Main 2, I would like to tap 2. Yeah, reflection's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, yeah. Main 2, I'll crack my clue.
Question. You have. I'll respond.
Sure.
I'll discharge her.
Sure. She's toast.
You draw your card.
Yep, I'll draw my card off the clue.
In case you don't get like.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll make a blue. I'll cast Thought Cast.
See? Here.
1, 2. All right. I'll play Razortide Bridge tapped, and I will say go ahead. All right. In the end step, I'm going to bobble you. Cool. Thank you. Untap. Upkeep. I'm gonna move these so there's no confusion. I'm gonna get a bobble trigger. I'm gonna draw for turn. Okay. Cool. Well, tap Emery, target bobble, cast bobble, cast a second bobble from hand.
Sure. How many effects do you have now?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So that's 12 plus 1 is 13?
Yeah, 13. Plus the Thought Monitor is 2 more. So you're hellbent, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll move to combat. I'll get in for lethal. Cool. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Don't forget your guide.
Thank
Oh, you did? The thirst in your eyes.
All right. And I'm good once you are. So once you finish shuffling,
I
good.
I'll take it.
Yep, sounds like a plan. Here's this. Good luck. Thank you. You too. All right, so 1, 2.
I'll keep here.
I'll keep as well. Good luck.
Me too.
I'm gonna go Razor Tide Bridge tapped. I'm gonna cast Mishra's Bauble. And I will say go ahead.
I got a 19 with a parlor.
You got it.
I'll keep it. Upkeep.
Yep, sounds good.
Drop.
Yep.
Play 4.
Go ahead.
Have Stony Sounds.
Yeah, Sony's good. Michael? I'm gonna go Shocked Hollowed Fountain. I'll go to 18. I'm gonna cast a Tameo, and I'll say go ahead. Sure, 3 for 3. Cool. Michael? Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Spire. I'm gonna start with the Tormod's Crypt. I am going to then cast a. Hey, where am I? I'm gonna make a green. Oh, nope, can't do that. So let's go make a blue and Thoughtcast. 1, 2. And you've played 3. I've played 3. I think we're good. Go ahead. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's like dumb stuff, like where, like I cracked the treasure. That's how we got away with it for so long.
I have 4 currently.
Sorry, destroy.
What is it? Just to destroy, shatter? Sure. I will gain 2 life. Go to 19. Go. Sure. Untap, upkeep, draw. All right. I'm going to tap for white. Portable hole.
Thinking.
You're good.
Yeah.
I'll take a Sony. All right. I'm gonna play a Razor Tide Bridge tapped. I'll tap this Razor Tide Bridge for blue. I'll cast Lava Spur Boots. And then I'm going to pass the turn back to you.
On your end step.
Sure.
I'll pay 2 life.
All right. So you're at 17.
I'll cast this surgical.
What would you like to target?
I'll target your Talkcast.
Talkcast? Sure. So this is my hand. I have 1 here, and I boarded out the other 3. Here you go.
That's okay. I really just wanted to do this in your hand.
You're good. I got a Rebuke and an Otawara.
You can cast a Rebuke as well. There. Okay, everything.
It's good.
Move to my feet.
Sure, go ahead. All right, here's this. I'm gonna pick these up if that's cool.
All right. Tap 2. Tap to cast on Johnny.
A Johnny, huh? And that leaves you with 3 cards in it?
3 cards and 1 mana.
All right. I'm gonna make a blue. I'll go to 18. I'm gonna tap the boots in the portable hole. I'm gonna metallic rebuke the Johnny. Okay. All right. In the end step, I'm gonna bobble you. Thank you. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Bobble trigger. Draw for turn. Okay. We're gonna start with a Soul Guide Lantern. Soul Guide Lantern will enter. I'd like to exile the Flage. Thank you. I'm going to sack my Soul Guide Lantern and draw a card.
Alright.
Gonna make a blue. Cast Emery. Emery ETB trigger, mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Island as my land for turn. I would like to equip Lava Spur Boots to Emery. I would like to tap Emery. I would like to target my Mishra's Bauble, and then I'd like to cast Mishra's Bauble. I will bauble you, and then I'm gonna say go ahead. And then in your upkeep, I'll get a bauble trigger. So bauble trigger, and go ahead.
That's a Flage.
Okay. So Flage enters the battlefield. What would you like to target?
Emery.
Emery? Okay. Emery does have ward 1.
Okay.
So
on the trigger.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll grab a planes and I'll pay the 1.
All right, so you're at 16. You'll pay the 1. Yes. So Emery's toast. You'll gain 3. That puts you to 19.
No sacrifice.
Yep. And then I'll give this a cut. I don't know if you have a designated exile spot or if you want to keep that there, whatever's easiest.
This is under the
It's Lantern. It's an ETB trigger, so it doesn't.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you're good.
Right there's good.
All right. I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw for the turn. I'm going to play a Hollowed Fountain tapped. I am going to. I'm gonna crypt you, and then I'll say go ahead.
Okay. 2 cards in.
Yes, 2 cards.
Draw. That's a Ranger Captain.
I will rebuke it.
Go ahead.
Untap, upkeep, draw. All right. I'm gonna tap for blue. I'm gonna cast in Emery. ETB trigger, mill 4. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, I didn't see that one, but we can shuffle that if you want. 4. All right, so this is good here. I'd like to spend 1 Lava Spur Boots, target the Emery. Okay. Emery has haste. We have 1 card in the yard. I'm gonna tap Emery, target Bauble. I'm going to cast Bauble. I'm going to Bauble you. Cool, thank you. I have no further effects. I'm going to pass turn to you, Bauble trigger. Go ahead.
Have these two.
Sure.
Cast one Bombardment, so.
Yep, Bombardment's good.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to untap, upkeep, draw for turn. I'm going to tap Emery. I'm going to target Mishra's Bauble.
I'll respond to your activation.
Sure.
I'm going to attempt to exile your
Exile my yard. Sure, yard is exiled. And you have 1 in hand now?
1.
Okay. Gonna make a white. I'm gonna portable hold the Goblin Bombardment. And then I'll say go ahead.
Cast a Spyro?
Cast a Spyro. Sure, Spyro's fine.
There you go.
Yep. In the end step. I'm going to spend 3, and I'd like to Auto-Wara my Emery. Emery's back to my hand. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. All right, tap for a blue, play Emery. Emery ETB trigger, mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm going to equip Emery with the boots. Emery's going to tap, target my turtle. I'm going to spend a blue here. 1, 2, 3. So I went Emery boots blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cast. Something's not right. I'm going to just do this 1 second. So I played Emery. I did boots. Blue and 5 colorless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cast Kappa Cannoneer. Kappa Cannoneer enters, get a trigger. You have 1 in hand. I will equip the boots to the Kappa. Move to combat, get in for 6. All right, so 6 it is. You go to 13, and I'll say go ahead. Appreciate it. I'm going to organize this while you do that. That's correct. Yep.
Okay. Moves upkeep?
Yep, go ahead.
Let's get a good card on top.
I don't have it. Don't have it. Lands are, you know. I was going to play it. I don't have it. Don't have it to play it.
Activate?
Sure. Makes what, 2 1/1s?
Ready?
Three.
I'll take 3. Go to 15. All right. Fault monitor. Fault monitor. Nope. Unlucky. Gonna go Saga. Make a trigger. I will move to combat. Attempt to get him for 6. Alright, so you'll take 6. What, are you blocking?
I can't block, right?
You can. I haven't played an artifact this turn.
Then in that case, I will.
Yep, that's fine. So you'll jump there. And I will pass the turn back to you.
That's a guide.
Sure, guide is fine.
Attack for 2.
After 2. Sure, I will go to 13.
I'll move 10.
So in your end step, I'd like to dispatch the God of Souls.
He's gone.
That one's extra. Perfect. Okay, untap. Upkeep. I'm going to drop a turn. Darksteel Citadel, trigger on Kappa. Oh, I missed the trigger here. Trigger here. Actually, I missed it. Doesn't matter. All right, fair enough. Combat. Get in for 7.
It's unblockable.
That one's unblockable. Yep.
That's it.
All right, so you go to 6. And then I'm going to say go ahead. Good games. Sorry, man. It happens.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Remember that game where I used your polywalk prodigy to win the game? I used your polywalk prodigy and rats.
14. It's like we're doing the same thing.
But no, I've definitely gotten a decent amount of no, I definitely scribbled it out and then be able to use it.
Sure.
Get off work.
Go ahead.
One. Drop. I will. Take 3. 17.
Here comes a whir.
Pass.
End of your turn, I'd like to tune the narrative.
Sure.
Draw a single card. Still good?
Yep.
Untap.
In your upkeep. Go for 0.
Called it. Yeah.
Makes me feel so much better.
All that value I accumulated.
You can keep going.
I'm going to draw.
Yep.
Yeah, like even not like food for me. I have okay, so I have swords.
A billion.
You got it.
I don't have path. So
Can I get a clue? Actually, I have a clue. Aha.
Dark Steel, Penrid. Penrid is the best one. I knew about the other two.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I also play the sword. So you can solid block. Your solid turn. Solid is always, or if I never played that works in a dominator guy. So the move there was good.
Plus the 4.
Sure.
Go.
Okay. Cast Lotus Bloom.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
This thing just gets way worse without. I would have used the lantern.
14.
14 apiece.
I remember that, but also I need to see more of this deck. I feel like I saw like the same cards over and over. Yeah, the looting over there. So yeah, like I saw there's a bunch of cards in here that I want to try out. I just haven't saw. Yes, and then you could have also been like, oh, I don't have to worry.
In your end step, I'm going to crack a clue. Draw. My turn?
Yep.
Yes. I was surprised.
Draw for turn. Play my land. Plus the 6. Pass the turn.
In your step. Blue.
Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't good.
4 for 4.
Guys, what do you think? You want?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I'm first walking against one right now.
Come on, Mystic Forge. Really? Oh, okay.